Hello, friends. Hello, chat.
Hello, chat.
It is we. Don't ask me how Opal is floating like that. I don't know how. That happened.
She's hovering next to you.
Yeah, she's... Oh, Opal, please don't... No, don't stand on my laptop. What did you do? What? How did... Ah, I see.
True?
She, so on my old laptop, she loved to sit on the top, and because I have a touchscreen, I had a batch file that would go and disable the touchscreen that I could press just so that she could stand up there. Because I don't own anything. She owns everything that I own and just loans it to me. And...
She needs a Miku wig. The world is mine.
Yeah. But I haven't figured out how to do it because on my new laptop, and so every time she's on my laptop, I'm just like rushing to get her off of it. And I feel bad for her, but you know. You can sit on my shoulder, honey.
He likes to walk all over my desk when I'm in the middle of something. He's not here right now, but he's very good at like walking all around on my keyboard and stuff. And I'm like, bro. It drives me nuts.
Yeah, Opal loves my keyboard because she sees me typing on it and is like, ooh, I want to help.
That's so cute.
It is.
No, he just sits in front of my computer because there's obviously there's like a gap so I can put my stuff in front of it. And he just sits in front of my computer. I'm like, bro.
Okay, while we're waiting on... So for chat, unfortunately we are going to be short one Laura patch today. However, Salt and Leif should be here soon. I know Salt said she was going to be a little bit late, and Leif is Leif. And might be asleep. But another update, I told the gang this, but I added a whole bunch of near replicant songs to the playlists, so we get to see that. Slowly the playlists are, it's probably about half near music and half Critical Role music.
I love that.
Instead of about like a 2-to-1 ratio. Are you gonna queue up Arab Rock, Megan?
L plus ratio.
Why are none of my thingamabobs locked on this? So there we go. Can I add Arab Rock 2 to the D&D playlist? See, the thing is that there are 8 playlists. So I wouldn't know which one to add it to.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Many a playlist.
Many such cases.
Yes. I'm gonna...
Unfortunately, I love saying that.
It's kind of great.
Ugh.
I'm gonna grab my sandwich real quick that I pre-ordered. A pre-ordered sandwich. So
I was gonna have pizza before this.
But
whoa.
I still can't hear. Where do I put this? My desk is so full of stuff. I got, okay, headphones back on. I got a potato chips that's aside, cause, got it at Plum, Elliot. And,
what kind of Sammy is it? I had a Sammy for lunch, and I had,
well, it's supposed to be a, peanut butter and jelly sandwich, but...
Interesting.
I think they forgot. I think they forgot the peanut butter. I don't know how.
They got a jelly Sammy.
I mean, they gave me 2 things of like peanut butter, but I don't have a knife. So
use a fork.
Yeah, I mean, I ate ice cream with pliers, so I can't really say that it's not a bad idea.
No. Sis.
Yeah.
No.
I didn't have a
The
spoon at
little
the time.
pad with fucking pliers.
Okay, well, it was with my multi-tool, which the most
Oh my god, I love
spoon-adjacent
that.
thing
I love
were
that.
pliers. And it was actually a pretty effective strategy. You know?
I would probably, like, on a multi-tool, don't they have, like, the really flat, like, knife? Like, you know what I'm talking about?
Like a file?
Kind of, yeah.
Hi,
There's, like, I
Glitch.
have a file that has, like, a pick at the end, and it's basically just, like,
Oh, yeah.
low-key a spoon.
Why is Opal floating? I don't know, Glitch. Because she's a bird. She can fly. Well, yeah, Ming, and the thing is, it was the pliers on my multi-tool, which is clean. Granted, I did also use those pliers previously to murder the massive wart that left a huge scar on my finger and traumatized me for a long time, so it was covered in blood at some point, but
Eh,
it was
you're
clean.
not gonna, I mean, it's your blood, like, whatever.
Yeah, it was clean. Okay, well, okay, okay, I actually do have a knife in the kitchen, but I don't, like, want to go up and to the kitchen. I also have potato chips, and I don't like potato chips.
Give me the potato chips. I'll eat
Okay,
them.
here you go.
Thank you. Delicious.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna grab a knife. Elliot, you can entertain chat.
Oh shit. I don't know how to stream. Hi y'all. Based on my psychic understanding, the potato chips were just plain flavor. But I could be wrong. We're just gonna watch Opal to week out until she's back. Yeah. I don't know what a Pringles Mario collab is. This is scary. That was so scary. Life finds a way, like they say in Jurassic Park. Jurassic Park! It's really funny because it's so all of the Jurassic Park dinosaurs are girls. And then they say, how did they have children? And they just said, life finds a way. And I was like, okay. Literally, they were just lezzing out. Like the fact that that's canon and nobody questions it and they're like, that's dope. Like, that or they have trans dinosaurs and they evolved. Isn't that so dope? True. I don't know what animals reproduce asexually. Oh, it's thank you. That's what I thought. I thought there was some lore reason, but they barely talk about it in the movie. They talk about it for like 5 seconds, and then they don't bring it up again. It's kind of lit. No, the old movies are kind of. I've only seen the first one. I haven't seen the rest of them, but like the first one, low key, I still think is solid. But Yeah, it scares me. Or I get that. I just watched a horror movie today though. Lick it. Like if the peanut butter is still on there and you don't have anywhere to put it, just lick it so it's clean and then you can put it down. True. You're getting inventive, I see. That sounds like you dropped it. Okay. Not yet.
This whole time! I've been muted the whole time! No!
I can hear you, so I didn't think anything of it.
I forgot that I muted to get up. Thank you for letting
Sorry,
me know.
they've just been hearing me talk to myself this whole time.
I've been talking about- I'm struggling to put the peanut butter on my sandwich. That's what's been happening. That's the update.
Oh, yeah. So you've just been hearing me talk to myself about peanut butter.
And Jurassic Park.
Oh, they hit the second tower.
Oh, what?
Peanut butter airstrike. I said, oh, they hit the second tower.
Oh no.
Anyway. What flavor were the potato chips?
Sea salt.
Yeah, my psychic understanding was that they were normal flavor, and to be fair, sea salt kind of is normal flavor.
Yeah, that's why I got those kinds of any of them, because all the other ones scared me.
I don't like the ones that they have there.
They had, like, honey Dijon ones once, and those were good. Kind of. I still don't like them, because I don't really like peanut butter. Or, no, I love peanut butter. I don't really like potato chips.
I can't believe you don't like potato chips.
I like Pringles.
A peanut butter 9/11 joke. If there's an opportunity to make a 9/11 joke, I will make it. I'm sorry. That's just one thing about me, is if there's an opportunity to make one.
Fair. And
my friend Dawn, whenever she takes a gummy, she has this image of like the Twin Towers with like a weed symbol on it.
Oh no.
And she just sends that in chat whenever she's high, and I'm like, alright girl.
Oh goodness. I'm so carefully spreading the peanut butter. Okay. So I put-
Do you guys know that the video of people on Discord where they're watching a SpongeBob episode? And they just go like, oh, 9/11, and it's like all repeated over and over again over each other.
What?
They're watching like a balloon crash in SpongeBob, and it's just a bunch of people going, oh, 9/11.
Oh my gosh.
The things that I get up to.
Sandwich successful, but now I'm really thirsty because I'm exhausted from putting the sandwich together.
You want some water? I'll pour it over my microphone.
Oh yeah, that's a really good idea.
Yeah, these are nice headphones too, so I would not actually do that.
But again, for
I know,
chat
I was gonna
to know...
eat before stream, but...
Yeah. For chat to know, Laura will not be here today, unfortunately, and Salt is currently speedrunning a shower, I think. And Leif is Leif. Leif will be here at some point. I'm gonna ping everyone. Because I feel like it.
True.
There we go. I keep almost dropping things. I don't want to
Mom,
drop
why
my
can't I wear
sandwich.
clothes? I've seen that video. No, I love that video so much because like the bit goes on for a while, so you're kind of like okay, and then like the last one.
Which do you want to play as Patch today? I wouldn't do that unless Laura said
Yeah,
I
my
could.
birthday, my due date was 9/11 actually.
Oh my gosh. I have a friend
I
who was
shit
born
you
on
not.
9/11.
So
Interesting.
I also remember like I don't e there's like this other country trying to like get back at America for making like tragedy jokes, and they made a bunch of 9/11 jokes, and Americans were just like laughing because that's just like common humor here.
Yeah. I don't know how I feel about them. Like, I would never make them myself just because I don't like joking about dead people unless they're. Or I like joking about individual dead people, but
No, that's
not
fair.
collective dead people. But, there are some clever ones out there that are good. This sandwich is so dry. Like, the
Well,
bread.
it's got peanut butter on it. Like peanut butter
Well, and
makes me
jelly.
thirsty.
But, like, the bread itself is, like, drier than normal bread. And this was, like, frozen before I got it. Hi, Salt!
Hello, my friends.
Hello.
Hello! You've just been yapping, and I've been struggling with a grilled cheese. Not grilled cheese, oh my gosh.
I wanna.
Your brain has been grilled cheese infected.
What if I make a grilled cheese for dinner?
Oh my gosh, I'm making grilled cheese for dinner.
OMG, after this I'm gonna make a grilled cheese.
That sounds like a great idea.
So real.
And I have soup.
I just want to eat oranges though. That's all I want.
I love oranges too.
God,
I don't
love
like oranges.
What?
What?
It's actually a running joke in my family because my, I think I've talked about it on stream before, but my parents will do this thing where they'll ask me, or my mom especially, because I'm a preemie, my mom has like very motherly instincts to try to, and I also used to be a very picky eater, so she's always, yeah, I still am as well.
I still am.
I'm not as bad, but I was really bad, but my mom
I think that might be worse.
my mom was like always trying to, you know, get me to eat a bunch of different things, and has like wants to share food and stuff, that kind of instinct. And she would always ask me if I want like this or that. And there's this one time where a few years ago, she offered me oranges like 3 times in the same day, and I'm like, Mom, you know I don't like oranges, right? And she's like, I didn't know that. And I'm like, yeah, I've like never liked oranges.
I love just the opposite of that, where she just assumes that I don't like something, and I never once said that I didn't like it.
Yeah.
And this happens a lot, where she'll be like, yeah, like, I know that you don't like it when I make this type of food with this kind of cheese. And I'm like, I never said that.
But yeah.
I'm like, I actually like that cheese. I never said that. And she's like, oh.
But yeah, whenever any of my parents or me are pestering each other too much, we just like throw in like, hey, you want some oranges as well?
Oh my God.
It's just funny. Gosh, this sandwich is making me so thirsty. This bread is the driest thing on the planet.
What do you mean a 95?
I'm eating I'm
95?
eating the microplastic water.
I didn't get a 100, I got a 95. What the flip?
That's
just
really good, though.
No, it's not a 100.
A 95 is good,
a 95
bro.
is great.
A 95 is an A and a 100 is an A+. It's not the same.
Why isn't a 95 an A+? Because
know,
of
grades-
woke, I guess.
Grades are stupid and don't actually
I
make
can't
any
believe
sense.
DEI is ruining everything again.
Oh my god. Are you saying that gay people made your grades drop?
Gay people made 95s worth an A instead of A pluses.
You heard it here
And that's
first.
why I'm racist.
You heard it here first, guys.
You say as a
It
black
literally-
woman.
Because of woke.
Yeah.
It's because I'm woke. I can't believe this.
Okay, when I actually get like a substantial bite of this sandwich, it's actually good. But like,
You're making me hungry.
I'm making me hungry. I want something not
Literally.
this sandwich.
I can't believe you're eating in front of us.
Wow,
Two
that's
starving.
so rude.
Sartre mention? We had a Sartre mention? I love that guy.
My ordering is reverse of what I have written. You telling me that I wrote the answer backwards and that's why I got points off?
That's dumb.
Is this math?
It's
Oh.
logic.
Oh, that explains it. I hate, like, math specifically pisses me off because you'll get the answer in the wrong way and they're like, fuck you.
Yeah. I'm so glad I never have
No,
to
for
take a
real.
math class again.
I'm so mad that I still have to take a math class. I have to take linear algebra!
I had to take a coding class and it genuinely made me so fucking angry because I would get the right answer and I would show how I did it and they'd be like, no,
Yeah.
actually you didn't use this specific line, so you get minus like 40 points. And I'm like,
Yeah, like, if you get
Die.
the answer in a method that works, then like... Eh?
Oh my gosh, I see what I did here. I did the functions backwards. It's Okay. I'm gonna off myself. I'm so upset. You know what? It's okay.
if I kill you.
I'm not gonna let... I refuse to let... What's this called? I refuse to let logic be the reason I die.
Never kill yourself.
I refuse to let logic be my breaking point.
No, I can't kill myself because imagine letting Israel outlive you.
No,
Like,
wait, it's so real. Like, what the flip?
Literally, that's what I've been saying. Like, imagine letting fucking Israel outlive you. No.
Wait, oh my gosh, my Uber driver the other day was named Israel. I was so...
Well, you can outlive Israel too. You're the guy.
God.
I'm messaging
Porter
Life.
Robinson said that? Actually, I believe it.
It's in a song, yeah.
Which one?
I cannot remember. I just like my friends are obsessed with that album, and I was driving them somewhere, and they played it on
I wanna
repeat
listen
like 4
to it.
times.
Let
It's
me ask
pretty good.
Which Porter Robinson
Oh.
song says don't
It's "Don't Kill Yourself, You Fucking Idiot."
you
Oh my gosh, it's Super Mario Bros. Theme. Wow.
I'm Super Mario Bros. Themed.
You're currently
Period.
singing this song that's playing on stream?
Yeah,
Nice.
me, Mario.
Do, 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 do.
Thank you. Russian roulette, that's what it's called. I think my favorite thing about having like friends on the spectrum is that I have a friend for everything. If I have a question.
It's so funny.
You say
Genuinely,
this
I am
as
just
if
so
you're
happy.
not neurodivergent.
I mean, I don't have a special thing where someone can come to me and ask a question, but like everyone else has something I can ask them about. Amy is literally my computer woman.
That's fair. I know too many strange things.
Amy is also my squirrel woman.
Yeah, like I could tell you the ins and outs of how squirrel societies work. I couldn't tell you what like 7 plus 5 is.
Yeah, that's honestly so valid.
I actually don't know what 7 plus 5 is. Is it 11?
I'm
12.
pretty sure.
12?
No, it's 13.
Wait. Wait, 7, 8, wait, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
I almost got tilted. I was like, what do you mean beyond fucking 12?
Look, I'm disabled.
I was like, did I not know how to add that? I almost got so because 7 plus 5, right? So I was like 7 minus 1 is 6, and then add 1 to 5 is 6. 6 plus 6 is 12.
That's too many steps.
That's a lot of steps.
That's just like is how my brain did it.
Okay, Baron, I have a diagnosed math disability.
So clock that.
I'm kidding,
You know
I'm
what?
messing.
If
I mean, I do, but
I
I'm
was gonna
messing.
come out neurodivergent, why couldn't I come out the flavor of neurodivergent that like has a special thing? Like
You
damn,
do have a
I
special
got so
thing.
unlucky.
I don't
No.
think I have a special
You're
thing.
so good at drawing and being a silly
That's
little
true.
goober.
Okay, my special thing is being a little goober.
Yeah.
FYI, frosting cakes for 7 hours will make your hands hurt so bad.
Is that
I
what
just
your
thought I
new
would let
what
you
your new
know.
job is?
Yeah, I've
Is
just
it-
been frosting cakes for 7 hours straight.
Is it just like a cake shop?
Yeah.
That's kind of awesome. Do you get free
In
cakes?
theory, that sounds really fun.
Yeah, if like someone doesn't pick up their order after 5 days, we're allowed to just take the cakes.
Period.
I mean, you let the cake sit for 5 days?
They
It's not
sit in
gonna go,
like this
like,
freezer.
bad.
I see.
But it's like it's not a freezer. It's like a it's a freezer that doesn't freeze.
Do you
it's
sell
just
It's
me
not gonna
there?
go like bad, especially depending on how you make it, or like if it's iced, like,
Yeah.
and you keep it at a certain temperature.
Do you sell me
Gosh,
there?
they're so... Do I sell Mew?
Yeah. Cupcake?
No. We have like okay, so they're called bundt cakes. So we
I
have
love
like
bundt cakes!
Nothing
Yeah.
bundt cakes.
Nothing
Yeah,
bundt
that's where I
cakes
work,
are
nothing
so-
bundt cakes.
Oh! They're so good!
It literally makes me cry. Like, it's
They're
too
so
expensive for
good.
me to get it, but like if somebody gets it for me, or like it's a once in a blue moon treat, it's like I will cry. It's so
Yeah.
delicious.
They're
where you come
yummy.
visit so I can like give you like our cakes.
Can you give us a discount if we come
OMG.
down
One of
to
my
meet
other
you?
favorite things about it is that like if someone else messes up on the cake, then we can't sell it, so we can just take it.
Oh my god, that sounds like heaven.
Baron, okay, so can you confirm bundt cakes kind of look like
They
buttholes
do.
when they come out of the oven?
I didn't get to
They
see
do.
when they came out the oven, so like because they don't
That's
cook
just how
them
they look.
or make them on Friday through Sunday. They only make it Monday through Thursday.
Oh
Hi,
no, I
Naren.
made this cake wrong. Oh no, it's mine. Oops.
What do they
What do they
it?
call an oven when you
oven
in the hot,
in
the cold
hot-
food of out hot eat the food?
Yeah.
Why do you know that by
exactly.
heart?
Because it's just really funny to me.
So
I get it.
stupid.
Yeah,
I
why,
get it.
Why
I
do you call?
understand.
Why do they call it an oven when you in the cold food of out hot eat the food?
Exactly. Like what she said.
No.
There's a near replicant gif with that over it, and it's just really silly to me, considering
That's
the context
probably why you
of the
remember
game.
it, because the near replicant.
I mean,
LMAO.
yeah, but this was I found this gif before I got into Nier.
Okay, I guess you get a pass, I suppose.
Let's see, where is it?
Guys.
Here it is. This
What
is
am I
from the
supposed to name
original
this?
Nier replicant.
Full name, homework 5. God, I hate homework. I should have done this yesterday. I'm stupid.
But you finished it, so yay.
What? I didn't finish it.
Oh, I thought you submitted it, is what you were doing.
Oh no.
Oh, what?
No, I'm starting.
You started it, so that's exciting!
Hooray!
Where,
Hooray!
where is Leif? Leif's probably asleep.
Call him.
Life's sleep
Do I-
schedule reminds me of my roommates.
Do I have Leif's phone number? I've been friends
Or
with him
call
for
him on
like
Discord.
over a
He'll let you
decade.
know.
Of oven when you oven the cold food.
Of out hot eat the
them.
food.
Exactly.
I'm so okay. Is there like an explanation? How do you?
It's just
Okay,
it's-
of in the cold food. The cold food goes out, and the hot food goes out. I mean, the cold food
Yeah.
goes in and the hot food goes out. You eat the hot food.
Yeah, why do they call it an oven when you oven the cold food of out hot eat the food?
But do you
You oven the cold
Oven?
food of out hot eat the food.
I don't want to think about it anymore. I changed it. I wasn't built for smarts. I was built to be.
How did I say it
I
so
don't know,
fast?
but
I just
not
know
that.
it. Yeah, why do you call it the why do they call it an
Built
oven
to
when you
be
oven the
silly,
cold food of out hot
XD.
eat the food? No, I reacted to it, Ming, and just not verbally. I'd see a glitch for
My
a sec.
honest reaction to this information.
Okay, I'm gonna call Leif on Discord. I'll be right back.
My honest reaction is.
We'll see what happens. I don't think it's gonna pick up. But maybe he'll wake up. Okay, nope, he didn't pick up.
I don't need any of that extra stuff.
He did
That's
not pick
literally
up.
how God intended. Like,
Exactly.
I'd say to you guys want to just start without Leif, but like... that's two of us missing.
That's half a party.
And I know,
Oh,
Elliot,
okay.
you have to go a little early.
I don't know what we're doing. I don't know what's the vibe.
What's
Well,
the vibe?
you guys are the vibe. Mwah. I built such a beautiful battle map recently. It's so gorgeous. Except
We
the
call
save
her the
file's
builder.
corrupted.
Oh. What are you supposed to do
What
about that?
happened?
How do you fix it? How do you uncorrupt it?
You just don't.
Oh.
But I figured out the strategy is to, because I use for Dungeon Scroll, I don't actually use the website. I use just an Electron exe of the website. So,
Yeah.
but I figured out for some reason if you save it when you're doing it on the exe, it corrupts the save file. But if you do it from the, if you save it, if you build the map and save it on the, just like on the website, then you can load it in the executable. And I accidentally built it in the executable. I wish there were just like good free like map software that were like just regular apps and not web apps. Because I don't like web apps. I say as I'm using one for my full body tracking.
I say as if I know what a web app is.
It's an app on the web.
Whoa. That's so cool.
Yeah.
That's so dope.
But like
Why would
Dungeon,
you ever hate an app on the web?
I mean Dungeon Scroll is like nice because it's really simple. It's not great, honestly, but it's simple and gets the job done. But like all the other like map apps are all like either way too complicated or paid or both. And I don't want to
Yeah, that's fair.
pay.
Yeah. I already felt like, yeah, I don't want to pay. I hate paying. Me, I don't pay. That's why I pirate everything. Okay, not
That part.
everything.
You heard it here
But, like,
first on
enough
live on Twitch.
Hold on.
Hey,
I
I'm
don't
not-
want to get hunted down by the police. No.
You won't.
Post the just kidding star so the feds know that you're just
I
joking.
also don't pay.
I only
I've talked
pirate
about-
in Minecraft.
I've talked about many of the crimes I commit on an almost daily basis on stream before. I don't think it's a problem.
Just post
Okay,
the just
good.
kidding star. So the fact that you're joking around.
Exactly.
Depreciated.
I could just like build the maps in like Photoshop or something, but that's just not like, that's more effort. And I don't want another reason for my computer to break down midstream. And I hate Roll20, and Roll20 is also a web app.
Oh, I get it now.
It's just an app that's on a website.
Yeah.
Did it just
that
click for you too?
What?
The web app. Discord used to be a web app.
Yeah,
Oh my
so
Technically,
gosh.
it still
use it
is.
only on browser, and I'm like, that's...
Back in my day, I only ever used it on browser because you couldn't download it on Chromebooks.
Oh my god.
I used it before it even became like an actual app, but yeah, it is still a web app.
I can't believe people, like, some people still just use it on, like, a tab. I'm like, no.
Yeah.
Boom, on a tab in your
Why are you
computer?
so weird?
Like, why am I on a tab in your computer? Let me out.
Release me.
Release me.
I feel like that's just asking to use up more RAM. And be more
True.
disorganized.
Hashtag true.
Appreciate it.
Is everyone yawning right now? I'm so tired, bro.
I'm not. Be careful when you mention yawning on my channel.
Why?
Because I will start yawning indefinitely, and Laura will also start yawning indefinitely no matter where she is, if she's even watching stream or not.
You gotta ask her if she's been yawning recently.
She has actually. She was telling me yesterday that she's been yawning so much, her jaw's actually been hurting.
Oh, I've been there.
Yeah.
Shanghai.
That's a place.
Yeah. The euro.
Well,
The US dollar.
I don't know if Leif is gonna
I
Gonna
don't
be-
think he's gonna show up.
at least before 6. Do
Bro
we?
better hurt. Whoa, whoops, bro better hurry before I make a grilled cheese.
I don't know. If not D&D, what would we do? Just hang out?
I mean, we could. We also, like, I could literally pull up a one-page RPG and we could play a one-page RPG right now.
Well, how's that work?
How's that work?
It's an RPG on one page, and I send you a picture of the one page, and you make your characters in like 2 minutes, and then we and I roll the
And
whole
then we,
campaign,
like-
and then we just do
Whoa.
it
It's like a whole campaign in like 2 minutes.
like a one-shot, and they're all
Oh,
really
that's
funny.
cool.
That scares me.
They're super
Nice.
easy.
Foreign currency.
Foreign currency. Let's see what
Who's messaging me? Oh.
Oh my gosh, Nurin, thank you for the sub. That's so sweet of you, my friend.
I love boy kissers so much.
I'm a boy kisser.
I guess I'm a boy kisser. I mean, yeah, I'm an everyone kisser.
Well, me too, but I'm a boy kisser.
I don't think there's ever been a character I've seen that I related to so bad.
Normalize smooching your homies.
For
True.
real. Okay,
That's fair,
where's my
Mankin.
favorite?
I need to pull up Discord on my laptop because that's the place I have all the one-page RPGs saved. Just in case, and just so you guys can get a little preview if we end up just running one. I'm just gonna like...
Domestic or foreign?
I really should have like saved all of these one-page RPGs like into my D&D stuff folder, and I should rename my D&D stuff to just like RPG stuff. But they're just like, they just exist somewhere in my downloads folder now.
They're hiding.
Let's see.
All of my stuff is scattered too, so I get it. I hate having to turn stuff into any of my classes because it's just somewhere.
Oh my god, I definitely multiple times have almost submitted the wrong thing as an assignment, like a JPEG or something, and every time I've caught it, but I did almost send a JPEG of Morgana from Persona 5 instead of an assignment.
Oh, that's incredible.
Like, I would have killed myself.
I think that is just deserving of an A. I don't know what you're talking about.
I'd be like, please. Like, they're gonna be like, hey, what is this?
Excuse me? I have to research and find a short article by 12 a.m.? Ugh, if I had known I was supposed to do this, I would have done it a week ago. I mean, I got the information a week ago.
Would you have? Okay, I don't know where to put the potato chips, so I'm just gonna put them on my floor until future notice. Because I know that they're there, and they'll get off the floor when I step on them. Okay, where?
Research and find a short article on global
Where did
economics.
all of the one-page RPGs I had downloaded go? I can't find them.
I don't know any global economic things to look up.
It's just the tariffs.
I'm just gonna. Oh shit! You're so right. I could literally just look up something about the tariffs right now.
I know. I'm like, unfortunately, sis, the tariffs. There you go.
Tariffs right now, and I'm just gonna look up the first article. Yahoo Finance. Thanks. Okay.
Period.
I don't think I'm gonna
have to make 3 questions for
3
people
questions
to answer.
for people to answer.
What?
That's ridiculous.
I know. It's not my job to make questions for y'all.
Like, OMG. Girl, get up.
For real. I'm so tired of this.
I'm tired of this, Grandpa.
Let's do that bad!
Oh my god.
Okay, where are the...
Okay, let's see. Which of these will be the Okay, let me see. What can I not turn in tomorrow? 2 of these.
There are a lot of one-page RPGs just like in the like 5e and like 6e books, right? Like if you have a PDF, or am I incorrect?
I mean, those are like one-shots, which are within, they use D&D.
Okay.
Yeah, the one-pages are like entire systems, just on one page.
My bad, Chief.
Okay, well, I guess, I mean, we can like start a one-page RPG at 6, and then if Leif shows up, we could pivot.
Okay.
It's up to you guys. I mean, it's not the end of the world if there's no session, in my opinion. But if you want to do a one-page RPG, I'm down.
I too
Welcome
am
back,
down.
Glitch. Okay. Alright, I've got a
I remember that clipboard.
few that I'm going to download again, I guess.
I love when I download a file and it has a little like 1 next to it, like, you stupid bitch, you downloaded this before, and I can't find it.
Yeah.
Like,
Okay, I have a few just like on me right now. And there are many others I know of as well.
It's so weird looking at pictures of yourself as a kid. It's like, wow, I was a kid once, not anymore.
I never stopped being a kid. That's my strategy.
I was such a diva. I'm so mad because I can't find this picture. But like, everyone's like post pictures of young thing, and there's only one that I would ever use because I look like such a fucking diva.
Oh
Like,
my
I have
gosh,
a
you know
limp
what?
wrist in the picture.
I get it because no, okay, what was I gonna say? What were we
I
talking
don't
about?
know. Oh, kid pictures.
Oh yeah, okay, so oh my gosh. No, oh my gosh, hold on. I have to show you guys my favorite picture of me as a child.
I'm so mad. I don't have mine. I'm gonna have to look through and see if I can
Okay,
find.
I'm just gonna put it in vocal conversations. I don't know where else to put it.
Why'd you guys already prep a? Oh, I remember you showed me this
That is so iconic.
for chat to get just a description.
So
It's
iconic. Oh my god.
it's like
I'm crying.
how old would you be at this? Like
I think it was like one.
yeah, so at like 1 year old.
You're a tall 1 year old.
Maybe it was 2 or 3.
I feel like 2.
This is before I could form
probably.
memories. That's for sure.
Yeah, so at like maybe 2 or maybe 3 years old and like being held up. Is that your mom?
No.
Yeah, because I was gonna say that
Oh my
doesn't look
God.
like your mom. Being held up by this lady who there are 5 of them, and they're all what's it, Hooters.
Hooters.
What's the word? Waitresses.
Employees.
girls,
Yeah.
waitresses.
It's all
Like-
as like a baby with the most
They slayed.
with the most concerned face.
They literally slayed.
With 5
No, Salt looks terrified. I don't blame you.
with 5 Hooters employees holding her up.
Salt looks terrified.
God,
Yeah.
I love this era of life.
There's so many pictures of me like that where I'm being like held up by somebody that is not my parent, and I'm like, get me out. Like Santa Claus or the Easter Bunny or something. It's like, get me out.
Why do you feel that way towards Santa Claus? I understand the Easter Bunny.
I was so scared of Santa Claus.
Oh my gosh.
Like the mall Santa, I was so scared.
My family's Jewish, so we're always just like, just whatever.
Valid.
Okay, I'm converting all these PDFs into PNGs so you guys can
Okay,
actually
let's
see
stop
them without
barking.
having to download.
Oh my gosh, sometimes it's so
I also
funny looking
recognize
at
this
my
song.
old Minecraft screenshots because, like, I can't believe I was cosplaying as a white girl for so long. Gosh.
I thought you were a 14-year-old white boy when I first met you.
Yeah.
Crying. That is a crazy sentence.
I had, like, my voice when I was younger, just, it didn't sound like a little girl, but it didn't really
Roblox
sound like a
kid
little boy
voice.
either.
Roblox Mike.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm uploading the one-page RPGs to the VC chat. What do you mean something went wrong? Do I have to extract the zip file? Yeah. Okay,
Oh,
fine.
no.
Fine, I'll extract the zip file. Extract to...
I can delete one of these. Oh my gosh, I have so many old Minecraft skins. I just have to delete some stuff so I can, like, work on my assignment.
Okay, here's
Oh my
Adventure
God.
Skeletons.
Chicken
Whoa.
jockey.
No!
Sorry.
Here's Honey Heist. It's actually on 2 pages, but don't worry about the second page, it doesn't count. That's for the DM.
Page 2 is for the DM.
Here's The Witch is Dead. This one's really cute.
Death is really cute to me too.
Here's that one time at Bard Camp. And here is Wreck the Halls. These are all the ones I just like have on me. There are a bunch more that I know about. The ones that I've played out of these that I sent, I've played Honey Heist and I've played The Witch is Dead. But I'm down for whatever. I guess until Leif gets here. If you guys want to do any of them.
Okay, well, if we end up doing one, I want to try the...
Try the what?
I don't know. I mean, there are a lot.
Which one?
I don't know. Okay, I want to do the Bard Camp one.
Okay. Let me pull up a PDF on my end. Do you have any input, Elliot?
Ooh, I don't even know how to.
They're all very silly. Oh, does Bard Camp involve cards?
Yeah.
Oh, it does. I have a deck of cards on me, but I think you all would need them too.
I don't have any cards.
Okay, yeah, it's a card-based system rather than a dice-based system, so I'm gonna veto Bard Camp. Unfortunately. I've personally been wanting to play Adventure Skeletons for a while, but I'm down for whatever.
Period.
Honey Heist is really funny as well.
Let's do skeletons.
Alright.
Skellowings.
Alright, let's just do some Adventure Skeletons while we wait for Leif.
What is this place?
It's a skeleton that you're adventuring in.
Hooray! Wait.
Okay. So.
Can't find my dice, guys.
Oh.
I'll use my other. I'm sorry. I'll use my other D&D character's dice.
Me with
Sorry,
like
I'm cheating.
8 million dice.
I'll use Ganache's dice.
Okay. So I'm going to read out the rules to folks. I guess we'll switch over here to this one. Oh wait, I just realized that you guys haven't been able to see my stream on Discord for a bit. There you go. I don't know if we should... Okay, I'm gonna... I'm gonna change this. There we go.
I rolled 2d6?
Okay, I'm gonna read out the rules so we can all just be on the same page, because it's been a while since I've read this. So,
Okay.
Adventure Skeletons. This RPG is by Grant Howitt, who's done who's kind of the one who started the one-page RPG subgenre. So, you are a skeleton, bored of being told to guard some boring old dungeon by a wizard. So, you dress up in some kit you found on a corpse and set off to the human dungeon, or village as they call it, for an adventure. Your adventuring goals are to slay villains, get cool treasure, and perform legendary deeds. Alright, so that's the setting for Adventure Skeletons. We can make our character. The thing about one-page RPGs is that the one page that has all the rules on them is also the character sheet for you guys. So, yippee.
Yippee.
So, for your ancestry, You can choose if you want, or if you want to roll just to make it silly, you can.
I will roll.
Okay, for your ancestry. Alright, so you're gonna roll or just gonna choose?
I got
I'll
Goblin.
roll.
Goblin? Okay, nice. You have +1 to sneaking and running away.
Period.
I don't know if we should change the music or not.
I
I
cannot hear any music.
Okay, I'm gonna...
Oh yeah, I can't hear any music.
Well, yeah, because it's the stream music. I'm just gonna... Yeah. Pop it on here. Oh, that's gonna be really loud. I think.
I'm a human.
Human,
Exciting.
okay. Nice. I'm trying to see if the volume is gonna be fine or not.
When my dogs bark, it's just so silly.
Okay. That's a good volume, I think. Alright, so Elliot is a human. Or no, Elliot is a goblin.
goblin.
Salt is a human. So human goblin is +1 to sneaking and running away. Human is oh wait, Leif just woke up.
Oh my
Good
god.
morning, Leif.
Okay, well maybe not adventure skeletons. We'll see. He's grabbing food and then he'll be right there. Okay.
Ooh, food getter.
Okay, in that case, we're not gonna play Adventure Skeletons.
Damn, okay.
Right as we start it. Okay,
At
let
least
me...
I don't have to like rip off any of my body parts now.
Yeah. Also, we made it to session 10! Double digits!
Yay.
Woo!
Oh my gosh, it's our anniversary!
Oh my
Yeah.
god, guys.
10 episodes of silly little goobers, almost dying a lot.
Yeah, my track record is bad.
Part of
My
that's
track
my
record is
fault.
not
Part of that is
good.
my fault.
No, I built like a wet cat in a cardboard box, so...
I mean, I did say that
You said strength was important?
I said strength and dex are probably gonna be kind of important.
I'm gonna up her
Right.
dex, but I will never up her strength because I think it's hilarious.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, that's a problem, that's my fault. Like, that also happened in my other campaign.
If it makes you
Intelligence
feel
and
any
wisdom is
better,
important.
Annika has a -3 to strength.
T. I think my strength is flat. That's what I like with my other character. I made him have intelligence of 0, and I'm like, I will never up it above 0
Yeah.
ever. Like, just because I think it's funny personally.
Yeah. I mean, intelligence
And that
is
makes it
usually my dump
harder.
stat,
Yeah.
but that's also because
And that's
I'm
what
a
I'm saying, like, a
filthy
wizard.
min-maxer.
But he needs wisdom, so he has like a +3 to wisdom, but +0 to intelligence, and I love it.
When you all leveled up, I also buffed Annika a little bit.
Period.
And Annika now
What did they
has a 20 intelligence.
Jesus.
So +5. They were already
Can't
at
sneak anything past this
19.
kid.
They were already at 19. Okay, I forgot to finish typing this. There we go. It's really hard to come up with like names for each session beforehand because like I don't know what's gonna happen in the session. I just go for
Sometimes
like
you have like a cute name though.
yeah, I go for something like really generic that is loosely involved in what I think I have planned. Oh boy, Luke guy's struggling a little bit. Okay,
Fighting
but
for his life.
yes, Leif will be here shortly. I'm kind of tempted to just like play some Hyper Demon for a minute while we wait with my janky setup, because I've changed my setup yet again. I'm trying this out. I have my dice tray roughly where my mouse typically is, and my mouse is off to the side. And I have all of my, I took my wrist pad off of my keyboard and threw it to the other side of the room, and now all of my dice are in front of my keyboard, so it's not easy to use my keyboard, but like I could play Hyper Demon for like 5 minutes while we wait for Leif. If we do that, I am gonna turn Luke Guy off and back to the regular music, which no one in the call can hear. Yeah, you know what? You know what? For a minute. Oh, hello, OBS. We're just gonna play a little bit of Hyper Demon, I guess. I love this game.
Oh.
I'm not even gonna change the channel category or anything, or the stream category. Gonna move OBS over here so I can see it while I'm hypering some demons. Oh, Windows noise. Oh, I just realized that we're in an ad right now, so anybody who doesn't have a sub is gonna be really confused when there's just like colors that are just gonna be on the screen once I start playing Hyper Demon. Game is so colorful. Hyper Demon. There we go. Look, it's Hyper Demon. Yeah, now you have. Yeah, you have to imagine it. This is. I have no mouse space, and I'm reaching over my dice to get to my keyboard. This is gonna be awful. But anyway, Hyper Demon time. I got a PB recently.
Peanut butter?
Personal best.
Oh. I mean, yeah, that's great too.
It was a PB of like by like 30, which is insane in this game, especially when you get to the higher levels or higher scores. Oh gosh, I missed. Ow. What is happening? This is just the like start. Ow. Haven't even gone to the interesting stuff yet.
I'm over 25. Whoa.
What? Oh, this is awful. This is awful. This is so hard to play. Death of a Wish if it was 3D. Honestly, kinda. What can I say? I find really like crazy. Ow. Can I actually get the timing right? The problem is, on my last PB, on my last PB, I got the that first stomp at the first frame possible. So like, if I turn on the like thing that tracks where you are relative to your PB, it will like always be below average on the first stomp now, unless I get it exactly, which just makes me sad. Oh my gosh, and I can't hit anything. We'll actually get to interesting gameplay maybe once. Oh, that was weird. Bonk. Bonk. Uh-oh. Bonk. Silly little snake.
Oh gosh, the world.
Oh, hello
I
everyone.
miss my 3DS.
I'm playing so bad. I still have my 3DS.
I love my 3DS.
I haven't touched it in
Mine
years.
is like in my bag and it's just too far.
What?
I want to play Tomodachi Life.
It's still crazy that they finally announced a Tomodachi Life sequel
I
after so
know.
long.
I was like, what?
I knew they
Wow.
were going to at some
It
point.
wasn't even on my bucket list because they were taking so long to make a sequel.
Yeah.
It was exciting. I still haven't played the original, so
It's so good. It's
excited
So silly.
now.
it's like the one
I
cozy
hope
game I
that-
actually like to play.
Yeah, I just hope that the next one is like on the like same level of stupidity.
It probably will. I feel like that's part of the
You good?
No, she's dying.
That was the dumbest.
I'm very sorry
death.
I'm late.
No
Hi.
worries. I was just
Sorry.
playing Hyper Demon. Welcome
Oh,
in.
speaking of, wait, you can keep playing. I need to feed my dogs.
What? Okay, well, I guess I'll keep playing Hyper Demon for a little bit. Yeah, we've just been vibing. We've been having a good time. Okay, let me know when you're back from feeding your dogs, Salt.
Okay.
I like how it says Hyper Demon while Leif wakes up. Did you suspect I was sleeping before I told you?
No, that I started playing after
Oh.
you said. But I did figure.
Oh.
See, that was a frame one stomp. Every time I actually do get a PB on this game, it's always in like the worst runs, which is really ironic. Oh my gosh. I used to have the like PB tracker on all the time, but then it made me feel bad, so I stopped having it on all the time. We can watch my top run though. It's like all my PBs are like awful, but this is my top run. I was kind of going off at first. I mean, all this is pretty standard, at least for my skill level. Nothing. I mean, that's actually bad. Missing that snake. I did a homing snipe. I don't even know what I did. I missed that? Like, this is so messy. And like that, I completely whiffed that. That would have made this spider kill, like, instant. And I missed that as well. Here I get the stomp, which is good. But then I miss all of that and almost die. And then, like, the final kills before actually fighting Michael are always, like, super slow, but this Michael kill was kind of insane. I, like, got myself in the perfect position.
Ooh.
And then I just popped that because I was scared, and it actually kind of worked, because there were a lot of dude guys.
I have never seen this game before,
Yeah?
but watching this gameplay is amazingly entertaining.
I know! It's so much fun! Oh, but wait
What
till
on
you see
earth?
this. This is where we
What
get
the
the,
fuck am I watching?
like, look at this. Oh, it's so good!
There are a lot of colors, I can tell you that.
Yeah. I've gotten to the
So
point
true.
where I can, like, understand what, like, the top runners are doing. Because I have top, I think 330 is what this is right now.
Oh wow.
And by the way, this game is not random. Like, there's no RNG. It's all. I mean, there's a little bit of RNG with the AI, but like all the enemy spawns, and the enemy spawns are in like relative, like locations that are fairly relative, but like it's the same spawns every time in the same order. And then here's final boss, which I die on. And we get unified. Oh, 347 is the run now. But yeah, let's look at this run by Tefig. It's crazy. I like understand a lot of like this strategy. I've tried to do that opener, but for some reason I just can't get it. I can't get the ricochet snipe.
Are there multiple levels or just one?
Just one.
That's fucking
There's
crazy.
like a speedrunning kind of game?
Yeah, the way score works is, so the timer is always going down, and it goes, or not the timer, the score is always going down.
Oh, yeah, headache.
And your score increases whenever you kill anything except for like the small skulls, which you don't see in this run at all because he's too fast. And when you kill stuff, little gems pop out, and you can slurp those gems to get lasers. This is super satisfying. This huge combo. And it bursts automatically into Deicide. Like, that's the whole game there.
Honestly, for me, most of that would be figuring out what the fuck I'm looking at. So
I mean,
I'm very.
I mean, that's what most of the game is. I mean, like, we can watch Larry's run. Because Larry did this. Larry has a score of 40. And this is, I think, more understandable. Aside from the fact that Larry's just like flicking his mouse everywhere. You stomp on the snake. And like there are only a few enemies in the game. There's a silly spider and the bomb. Power up. But that was a good ricochet, Larry. Good job. Oh, back in the days when, so the... Oh, does he miss the... Oh no, Larry! He missed the power-up! But yeah, I love this game, because it's like literally made for me. It's really, really high skill ceiling. Oh man, he jumps into the big skull. Like technically, so Deicide, the one achievement in this game, which is beating it, has I think it's like just over maybe a 1%.
Yeah,
completion. Actually, let me check. 1.5. But it's actually not that hard to get once you know the mechanics, because I haven't gotten it yet because I want to get it an honest way. But you could technically just take it really slowly, and just get Deicide with a terrible score. But like, why would you do that when you could have fun with losing? I love losing.
I can't stop winning. Let's go gambling.
No.
Oh yeah.
Oh boy. Oh, what? I apparently dashed instead of stomping. What? That's a frame 1 stomp and it says minus. It doesn't usually. That's rude. Ow. Some of the like the funniest deaths I've had in this game are where like you're trying to stomp on one of the spawners, like this big enemy, and you clip like the very edge and it just kills you instead if you like stomp from like really high up. And so you like plummet like 200 feet and then just die. And it's just silly. Ow. Sat on. Good stomp. Woo! Not gonna be able to get the snake there. That's okay. I didn't mean to do that. Whoops. There goes my silly little guy. Okay, you know what? This is not working, but we're gonna keep it going anyway. I missed. It's just so like, and also the audio design is incredible, which I know you guys on Discord can't hear the audio, but it's so good. Beautiful. Oh, I missed. Less beautiful. Give me my funny things. Ugh. I missed. Again, I've missed everything. Ugh. I'm missing every shot, but that's okay. Hello! Oh, hi, Michael. Michael's here. Can we get this spider out of the way, please? And you. This is terrible, Michael. This run is awful. Ah! There we go. Oh! That's fine. Ooh! I'm just trying to survive because I don't have any room on my keyboard because all my dice are in the way. Ah! 167, that sucked. Salt, do you exist? I'm gonna take that as a no. Okay, more Hyper Demon.
Don't come back.
Yeah, Nurin, I watch Critical Role while playing this sometimes. Because this game's relaxing to me.
Crazy statement.
I mean,
yeah.
Okay.
Crazy statement.
Exactly that.
I mean, like, I play Celeste to, like, wind down, like, at night.
Oh my god, Celeste makes me so- I literally, like, it makes me so angry.
It's so much fun! Especially when you start to speedrun it.
Oh my
Ow.
god, I have like all of the fucking cheats on, and I still can't beat it.
You should download the multiplayer mod and we can beat it together.
I have it on Switch though.
Oh, never mind. Oh, hi, Apple!
Yeah, cause literally, I mean, my friend is just the game if you'll play it, and I was like, okay.
Yeah, it's so much fun. I've, like, walked so many people through Celeste at this point. It's just so fun.
It's like the only thing that makes me tilted.
Actually, I mean, Celeste used to be, like, one of the only games that actually made me a little bit frustrated. But, like, now that I'm good, it is just relaxing. How did that man get out of that spawner? I'm gonna die. I missed. Hello, spider. You're gonna get smacked. Where's Michael? There's Michael. I was like, it's been a while without... We've been Michael-less. Did I get him? I smacked. You need to go get Celeste? You do need to get Celeste Glitch.
On whatever platform you do platforming games best on, because I have it on the phone and both Joy-Cons are broken, and I have like a shit controller. I need to get a new one. So add that to me already being tilted. So I don't know, I might buy it on desktop if there's a Steam sale.
You should.
I'm like,
you should.
I'm like, I can't do this.
The thing about Celeste, that I know everyone in chat knows, is that so the entire Celeste community are all just a bunch of trans femmes. So
Literally, I don't know if you
naturally
saying, like,
the modding community for Celeste is insane because like 90% of trans femmes are programmers. And so like the modding scene for Celeste is like so unbelievably incredible.
That's so cool.
Yeah, my friend is like maybe probably an egg, but I think I'll let him enjoy his I'm gonna let him enjoy that for
The
now.
eggage.
Until we have a talk.
Glitch is a perpetual egg. This is just a fact.
Help.
Well, this is a good start. Missed. Never mind. Frame one stomp. Yippee. Ow. This game actually has a hidden fight club.
LMAO.
Yeah, I've
just
not
read
done
that
it.
book.
I've not done it a ton. I need to read Fight Club. I've seen like
It's
I've
weird.
read the script for the movie.
Oh really?
Because I'm a nerd and I prefer reading movie script. Oh well, don't add a bunch of notes to my notes now.
It's a pretty good adaptation. There are a couple scenes that are missing, but
Yeah.
overall the adaptation is really good.
Yeah, I suck at watching movies, so I just read the scripts instead.
That's kind of cool. I want to like look at the script now.
I mean, most scripts don't include stage directions, which makes it a little bit tricky. It's like I can
that's
just see what everyone's
true.
saying, but I don't understand a word. I don't understand like what they're actually doing.
I have the Succession script book, but it has like all of the directions for what they're doing and like notes and stuff.
Oh, that's nice.
But like, I think most of them are play actors, and I think like the guy who wrote it, like the director, mostly writes plays, so there's like directions in there and stuff.
Yeah. Like, that was a dumb idea. I went right into the snake. Oh, well, no, don't stand on my laptop, honey. Okay, she was just going over to her other perch. She was using my laptop as a stepping stone. Why, thank you, dear. I like how we started this session early because, yeah, and now we're starting it later.
I have to leave at 7:30 because I still haven't.
Yeah.
So I feel bad, but I'm like session. Like.
Yeah, you got plans. But that's okay.
My bad.
No, you're all good. I find it
Bro,
funny.
It happens.
I think it's quite funny.
I was very disgruntled.
Yeah.
And I went to
Sometimes
sleep
you just
without
gotta.
remembering
Ow.
D&D.
Sometimes you just gotta get your gruntle on.
Re-gruntle yourself.
Yeah, you gotta degruntle
Degruntle
your
thyself.
disgruntle.
But if you're disgruntled, then you're upset. So what is gruntled?
There are so many
That-
words like that where they have prefixes, but they don't actually like have words without the
Right?
prefixes, and I find it really funny.
If you're gruntled, you are set.
Oh yeah, I
Disgruntled, you
guess
are
so. Yeah, if you're gruntled, you're like locked in.
If you're gruntled, you're set. Oh my god.
If you're gruntled, you're set. That's like, I want that on my tombstone.
If you're disgruntled, you're upset. If you're gruntled, you're set.
Yeah.
Man.
Yeah, bro.
Oh my god.
We stay gruntled.
Locked in.
Okay, that snake just decided to run away from me. That's fun. Explosion! Woo! Ah! Ow. I was not gruntled.
Owie.
I was not gruntled there. I ran into his skull.
Saying ow when you get hurt in a video game. So
Yeah.
true. Or saying ow when like something like you're wearing gets hit. I've done that.
Yeah. Or just saying ow for something that like just straight up doesn't hurt. Or even, why did
Yeah,
I
it's
restart
funny.
that? I thought I died, but I didn't. Like, I'll like drop a pencil or something and just be like, ow.
It hurts your pride.
It hurts my
You know?
soul. It makes me disgruntled. My gruntle is no longer gruntling when I drop my
This
pen.
is turning into like a Russell my Jimmy situation, and I don't know how that.
Oh, smacked by... Ah! Can I get Raymond Stomp, please? There we go. I missed because ricochets are hard in this game. It's really satisfying in this game because when you laser the ground, or when you shoot anything at the ground, but especially lasers, they ricochet, and when lasers ricochet, they home in. But like, and there are like really specific angles for things to home in on things. Oh my gosh, welcome back! Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Okay. I died. So. let's start session. All right, let's get that music off and get this back in. Oh, hey, straight into the near replicant music. Nice. So,
Thanks, here.
getting ourselves situated. Last time on the Maligned Mountains, after defeating sort of the Myas and having a little bit of a public debate with the seeming leader of White Bloom, the party went and learned a little bit about the Blue Peony and took a little bit of a rest just after all the craziness. Was approached by this this guy named Tyliri who said he could get them a Myas hunting license with the Emerald Scent, and eventually the next day Patch and Philtar went on a date not date at the Silver Skillet and approached some members of the Galen gang, who seemed to know something about Patch, and found a marking within Patch's chest cavity with the same ETNJS that the bracelet that you guys found in the big Kalmias was marked with. And then eventually you all returned back home, had some heartfelt moments with Annika and Vordia and Tony, and decided it would be safest to perhaps stay at the Whispering Wood for a little bit after the midnight attack that happened the previous night. And you guys went over to the Whispering Wood once more, seeing Ariatiana. I can never say her name. It's so many A's. Ariatiana, who seems to be friends with Annika. And she thoroughly embarrassed Annika in front of everyone. And then you guys went up to get a good night's sleep. And Gab slept through the entire day. So you guys have taken a long rest, starting up a new day. The world is your oyster. What would you guys like to do?
I think we should get a Maya's hunting license.
Great thinking.
Sounds good to me.
Okay, so you guys got 2 rooms last time. Who's in what room? Out of curiosity. I think Gab was staying with Annika and Philtar and Patch or something. I don't know.
Yeah, it's only like
sure.
Vordia, Tony, and then Patch.
Oh, yeah.
Patch Gab split. Doesn't have to be that way. This was only how it is.
That's usually how it is.
Okay, so, who's the first to wake up?
Tony is still out.
Gab's the first to wake up.
Yeah, Gab, you slept
think
through the
that's-
entire previous day. You're ripe and ready with energy. So you wake up. Again, it's the sunlight is weird in here, especially in the Whispering Wood, being so close to the cliff wall of the mountains that Sail is underneath, or rather set up against. And so it's still like dark, but you see the sun peeking over the horizon. The suns peeking over the horizon. I keep forgetting that there are 2 of them. You peer out the window of your room, which your room is actually facing to where the sun the suns would set. But you can see the faint orange light in the distance around the bend. Hi, Laura! We miss you! We just started session! So, yeah, Gab, what do you do as you get up?
So I was sleeping for the entire last day.
Yeah, you're just eepy. The Maya's fight really took it out of you, man.
I ponder the blue peony, and I ponder that guy who tried to kidnap me.
Okay.
Actually, I'm gonna see if I can get my collar off.
Okay. How are you trying to do that? Good night, Laura. How are you trying to get your collar off?
That's hilarious and evil. I hate that. I don't know. What am I supposed to do? Poor Gab. I'll go find a blacksmith or something.
Okay.
right?
So are you gonna tell the rest of the party or no?
Monica said like the magic bullshit was gone, so I can just get some guy to hit it with a hammer. Hopefully.
Okay. So are you gonna... Or actually, so... I want the rest of you to roll a perception check. Are you, like, sneaking out, or are you just walking out?
I'm walking out.
Okay. Yeah, everyone else roll a perception check.
20!
Nat 20?
Yeah!
Congratulations, you see Gab.
1 second.
I don't want to waste all of
I
my
got
luck
an
on
11.
one roll.
11? Okay. Yeah, so yeah, you guys hear some motion in the other room, next door. And you kind of get up and you peer out and you see Gab heading out. Both of you do.
What a waste of a 20.
It happens.
Ugh.
Truly unfortunate.
Yeah, you're up so early. Why are you up? Oh, wait,
Wow.
no, never mind. You were asleep for like 24 hours.
Yeah, exactly.
What are you getting ready
I
to
am
do?
going to go figure out how to get this collar on.
Oh, yeah, that's fair. You don't want anyone thinking you're into some freaky stuff walking around with that on.
No. Wow.
I'm just being
Annika pops
truthful.
out. Do you want help with that? We can come with, if you like.
I don't know why you're sneaking out.
Sure,
Your
you are.
collar taken off. We all know you have a
I
collar.
don't see why not. I figured you all would have more important things to do. But that would be I would quite appreciate it.
Okay, sure.
Yeah, we can come. It's I assume pretty important because I mean, you're that little the band is still, or the what's it called? The tether. That's the word. The tether's glowing. It's quite a sight.
That is true. It's not explodey anymore though, right?
So the manacles are off. The collar is still on, but
The collar is still explodey?
no, the collar is not fastened by magic. It's just fastened.
Oh, so it was only the manacles that were explodey.
Yeah.
Great. Wonderful. I love that. Okay.
So
Gave me quite the scare. Okay.
you want to go like try to find a
Yeah, we
blacksmith
should
to try to like.
get this dealt with at a jiffy, and then we can go get our Mias license or whatever.
Yeah.
So okay, so oh boy, I'm so excited. We're actually gonna get a Mias license. Oh, Mias hunting license. That's so cool. Well,
Well, it is distributed by a gang.
most of them are.
But
It's honestly harder to get one regularly because the government here is so just disorganized. It's-
non-existent.
yeah.
Yeah, checks out.
Well, yeah, we can stop by like, there's a blacksmithy down in it's actually probably the best one to go to would be just outside the walls in the lovely Straggle district. A little bit of a hike, but I think we can get there pretty fast.
Alrighty.
Let me pull up the map of Sail. Because I have it. No pregnant Manning. I'm prepared.
Dang it.
I need
I
to
was also prepared.
put that to that. So, Lovely Straggle is down here. You passed it, like, when you fought the Malias before. So you guys go down the path, that you took to get up, and, is there anything you guys want to do while you're walking down, just, like, on the way, or no? Just keep going?
Keep going.
Okay. So, yeah, it takes you not too long. Again, Sale is, like, it is one of the bigger places in the Mire, but it's still a pretty small, town. And you get out, and the roads just kind of disappear once you get out to the Lovely Straggle. It's just, these are the houses that were just tacked on. The area, you didn't get quite a good look at it before. It's seemingly filled with, a lot of the folks seem just kind of not, they don't pay you any mind. Some people give you, like, weird looks here and there, but for the most part, people recognize that this is just, most people come here just as for the cheap stuff and the way into town. So you come up into this, there's this blacksmithy, and actually it's a full, like, open floor plan. There are no walls, just, like, pillars that hold things up, and you can actually see there's a blacksmith holding, like, who's, just going away on seemingly some sort of, it looks like a shield. Looks like it's a weird shape for a shield, though. It's like a plus sign of a shield, kind of. It's still hot to the touch. So you guys walk up there, and this guy, a big burly guy, as any blacksmith is. It's strange. He's got an extremely long beard. He has a very, very long beard. It's like it goes to the floor while he's sitting down.
Whoa.
And it's just jet black, smooth bald head, fairer skin. He looks at you guys. Oh, well, aren't you an odd-looking bunch?
Can I touch your
Hello
beard?
there, my friend. I need this
Hang on, one request at a time.
collar removed.
You want to touch my beard? Go for it. Let this thing hang out all the time. And he like flicks his head, and it literally like whips and like does a whip crack over to where you are. So
Oh my god.
it's like a 6 foot long beard.
Oh, hell yeah.
Okay, you touch the beard, and it's very coarse, which is probably about what you're expecting. Towards the end, it's a little bit dusty, just because it's been, probably trailing on the ground. This guy's not. The beard is taller than he is.
Tony is absolutely delighted at the fact that she got to stroke his beard a little.
Nice. Yeah, you said something about a collar? The one that you're wearing?
Yeah, I need it removed.
Alright, well, it looks a little magic-y, and I'm not sure if that's my specialty. I can give it a shot, but,
Yeah,
how'd you get this, by the way, even?
Surely fragile, right?
Oh yeah, I mean, I'm great with that kind of stuff, but I've never touched magic. I can never quite pick it up.
And an unscrupulous fellow placed it on me. Against my will.
Well, someone as seemingly straightforward as you,
A mischievous bastard.
yeah, those are the kinds that stop around here a lot, but, sometimes folks like you come to undo their own work, and I love to see that kind of story, so come on over.
Thank you.
he motions over. He takes this big plus shield, grabs some tongs, picks it up, and douses it in this big well of water, and the steam just
Oh yeah, he's got this. He's got this for sure.
goes up, and the well actually has a like there's a little roof over it, a slanted roof that just points into where Tony, you, and the blacksmith are standing, and he's just like, nothing like a nice steam while you're getting the work done. And Tony, you are also covered in a warm mist from this.
Nice.
So this guy says, "Hey, what's your name?" As he pulls out like this chair and this bench. It seems like he's it seems like he's done sort of similar things before with people. Which makes you question a little bit, like, what has this man seen? But you know, might be the right one for the job.
Yeah, sounds like he's just the guy for me.
Yeah. Says, Gab, well, it's a pleasure to meet you. My name's Elaine. I run this little smithy. It's part of the reason why I'm out here. I'd like to, you know, got folks further in the city who keep me well fed, so I try to charge things at a discount. So, tell you what, I can give you an estimate how much this is gonna cost, but it's not gonna be much. I'd say, how's about 2 gold sound?
Gold sounds great to me.
Perfect. That'll
Pretty reasonable.
buy me some meals for a few days, so I much appreciate it. Anyway, hop on the bench. We'll get you situated.
All right, I hop up on the bench.
Okay, do you like lay down or just like stand there?
Is Filtar here? Is Filtar here?
Filtar is actually not with you guys at the moment.
Filtar needs to take notes. This is how it's done, okay?
Filtar nearly bludgeoned you last time. Okay, so you plop on the bench, and he gets you, like he has you lay down. He investigates the kind of the thing a little bit. I'm gonna roll a little check for him real quick. Okay, so he's tinkering with some things, and he's like, "Man, this is a well-crafted lock."
Wow, I was hoping you wouldn't say that.
Well, I was hoping I would say that, because that means I can just smash it, and I much prefer that. So.
Excellent. You know what? I was hoping that too, actually.
Yeah. So, hope you don't need some brain cells, because I'm just kidding. We're gonna get this through. And he takes out some tools, and it's just this guy here. He doesn't have any assistants or anything. And he goes over, he has this long, like, or no, it's not long. It's a pretty short, it looks like looks like a saw, but the edge is really, like, just weirdly shaped. It doesn't look like it would actually, like, cut through something. It's like round little bumps on the bottom. And he goes over to his furnace with it, sticks it in there, is waiting for it to heat up. So, how about the rest of you? What's your guys' deal?
Myas.
Huh?
Myas.
Yeah, mice.
Oh, actually, now that I think about it, were you guys one of those groups that went scaling up the thing the other day?
Yeah.
Sure were.
Well, okay, scaling is a little bit of a nice way to put it. I fell on my ass a couple times.
Hanukkah kind of walks over to you, Vordia, and just, like, puts a hand on your shoulder. You were fine, Vordia. I had you covered.
Alright.
Besides, I mean, if... Never mind, I don't know what I was gonna say. I feel like if I say more words, I'm just gonna make you feel bad.
Yeah, it's alright. Also, my name's Vordia, I'm a nun. Pretty self-explanatory, so...
Well, that's a nice title you got. Who do you pledge yourself to? If you don't mind me asking.
The Raven Queen, which
Oh.
tends to get some weird looks, so...
No, I think
yeah.
it's... Honestly, I'm not much of like a worshiper of many faces myself, but I've always had a little bit of an interest in the Raven Queen. I like the idea of needing death to make life beautiful. I think it gives us a nice little easy way to, you know, have something to look forward to, but also make things a little bit exciting.
Yeah, I mean, obviously I agree, but yeah, it's nice to hear something positive for once.
Yeah, I'm sure a lot of people don't like that stuff, but it doesn't take that much thought to really think about it.
Exactly, thank you.
And he
It really doesn't.
He pulls out the saw, and it's now like glowing, like yellow hot. And it's not very long. It's about like maybe like 5 inches. And he walks over to you, Gab, and then looks over at Tony and say, what's your... So are you just like a regular mercenary, Mias hunter? What's your deal, my feline friend?
Yeah, I'm basically a mercenary. Wow! I can say I'm a mercenary. This one's pretty cool.
Not long in the business then, I take it. It's an exciting one. I actually, long before I started doing this stuff, I was a mercenary, and then I realized that people needed stuff to be made for that kind of stuff, and found a love and the passion of smithing, so people like you are the reason why I keep going. So thanks for doing your stuff. And he goes over to you, Gab, and I'm gonna roll the lemonade dice because I think it's fitting. Hi, Larry. Okay. So he instructs you to like lay on your back, and he kind of like moves your like hair out of the way. And so he's like, okay, I'm gonna tell you what I'm doing so you don't like freak out. Firstly, I'm gonna need you to be real still. Because I don't want to accidentally like, you know, burn you or anything. This blade won't cut through skin very easily, but it's made when it's heated up just to do this exact kind of thing. Yeah, so just stay real still for me. There's a little like point right where the this weird little coil thing comes out. That's a little bit of a weak spot. I'm just gonna slice right through there, and it should be good to just pop off then. So yeah, just hold real still for me. I want you to make it's gonna be a little skill check. I want you
A small skill check for a big
smaller
soul.
skill check. Okay. I want you to roll. You're gonna be looking for looking for 2 successful con saves before 2 failed con saves.
Oh, a skill challenge even.
Yeah. So this is to just like hold your breath and hold your body still.
How exciting.
Or actually, you're gonna, instead of 2 con saves, you're gonna do 1 con save and 1 dex save.
All right, and I have to get what before what?
You need 2 successes before 2 failures. So I guess however
Gotcha.
many that will
So wait, do I
come
just
out
keep
to.
rolling them then, or? Alright,
Yeah.
alright.
So first up, the con save.
Oh, I'm gonna be good at this one. I think. Yeah, it's quite. Wait. Let me. Alright.
And he's gonna roll a little skill challenge of his own.
Oh, that makes me feel better. This man seems very skillful. Okay, I got a 21 on my con check.
Ooh. All right.
My first success.
So now for your dex.
And an 16. Wow, these are some good rolls.
All right. So yeah, you stay very still during this whole thing, and he's like kind of talking as he's slowly like sawing through, and you can feel the heat on the back of your neck, and it takes a few minutes, and you actually feel at one point the blade like touch the back of your head a little bit. It stings a little bit, but he's real focused, and he's notices like, oh, my apologies, that was an accident. You don't take any damage for it. But after a few precise minutes of sawing through, the collar just pops off. And you feel it pop from your back, and then he, like, sort of is over you and is like, well, there we go. Hops off and then goes and dips his saw back into the well, feels the steam come up, and he's like, lovely stuff. And puts the saw back. Do you want to keep this, or am I free to use it as scrap metal?
You go ahead. Go ahead and use it. Actually,
I don't know what I'm gonna do about the magic part. And you see that even though he sliced it off, the tether is actually still like there's a tiny little like metal chunk still at the end of it. And just at the end of the tether, almost like a whip, and the rest of it is just clattered to the ground.
yeah, feel free to scrap it.
You don't want your weird BDSM gear.
Yeah, what if you like need it someday?
And I wanna thank the nice man by giving him some scrap metal.
Okay, that's fair.
Much appreciated. Well, so that was not too bad. I'd say I'll even just charge you 1 gold for that. That was just an exciting experience and not much effort on my part.
Alright, sure.
Wow.
So you...
I pay him 1 gold.
Okay, so you toss a gold over and he grabs it, bites it, stuffs it into his beard, and it just like disappears.
He stuffs it into his beard? Oh my
Yeah.
Oh my god.
God.
As he should.
I love that.
Okay, yeah.
He's like
so,
Jack Sparrow.
So,
Does he have a
well,
beard?
Jack Sparrow does.
Yeah.
He has a goatee, I think.
Yeah, look
He
at
doesn't have a
goatee
beard.
thing.
He doesn't have a beard,
He
but
has
if he did have a beard,
he has a mustache.
He would
Yeah.
stuff gold into it.
Yeah.
If he had
Yeah.
one. Yeah.
And so yeah, he gets up, looks at all of you guys. Well, Maya Hunters, much appreciate the the lovely chat. Honestly, that's worth more than the money. Well, if you need anything else done, come on, stop by Elame's, and if you want, not a big deal, but if you want, you can show some other people down here if you manage to hit it big. So just keep in mind the name Elame, and
Certainly.
best of luck on your various hunts.
Cordia gives a little like bow, like a head bow, and she's like, "You're a good lad. You're pretty young. got a lot of life ahead of you.
I certainly don't feel that young anymore. But,
Well, I'm in the hundreds, so everyone's a little bit young to me.
I suppose so. I mean, I'm pushing 90 myself.
Beard bag.
And he actually looks, like he's seeming like a half dwarf. And he looks young for that, for sure. He looks about the human equivalent of maybe like late 40s, early 50s.
Oh,
And
you look fit though. You seem pretty sprightly. Or if you ever want to talk about the Gospel of the Raven Queen, just look for the 6-foot-tall woman with the purple skin.
will do. Yeah, I will say you're definitely one I can notice in the crowd. Well, again, much appreciated, and I'll let you guys be on your way. Thanks for the scrap metal, and thanks for the gold, and thanks for the patronage. And he goes back and he picks up the some tongs and grabs the big plus-shaped shield, and gets back to work on that. And you guys are off to do whatever you like now. So what's up next?
License.
License? Okay,
License.
so as you guys are chatting, Annika starts up. So that guy Tyleri, he said we told him we'd meet him at Green Hall. So I guess we should just head back there. And I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little nervous. Emerald Scent is kind of the biggest gang in Sale. So this is kind of a big deal, but we'll see, because they approached us, so it'll be fine, right?
We've got business. We've got business. They gave us permission. I don't see why they'd be hostile.
Yeah,
It's
I mean,
gonna go great.
everything I've interacted with them has been, fine. They're certainly better than the Red Tails, personally.
I'd be a little bit flattered if they thought we were threats. I don't really think.
That's one way to think of it. Well, let's go. And you guys, unless there's any other business, you guys head back up. Again, this is Green Hall right here. So it's and like Whispering Woad is like right around here. So it's just right around the corner. So you guys make your way, all the way around, winding through the streets. You actually, I want everyone to roll a perception check as you're walking through, now that the day's kind of started up a little bit more.
11.
Oh boy.
Bro, that's a 5.
What'd
Thank
you
God I
get,
gave
Gab?
someone else my perception look.
I haven't rolled yet. One sec. That would be 17. Goodness.
Nice.
Dice Maiden favors me. This is rare. I'm shocked. Dice Maiden's usually evil.
Salt, you got an 11?
Yeah.
Okay. So, Vordia, you're kind of just like, you're enjoying the nice spring breeze. But Tony and Gab, you guys both notice as you cross through the like central area market of Sale, you see that there are a few different people that are like, you catch some words here and there from some mumbles, and there seem to be some people talking about White Bloom, and seemingly positive from what you hear, especially in this main market area.
How delightful.
So you continue and you make it up to Green Hall, where again, this is about the same like hour that you guys went here last time. So isn't really anyone here, but right at the door is your good friend Capitoline.
Gamble man. Oh my gosh.
You see their long, double-tailed, breast coat or whatever the word for that is, in these very nice black slick pants and shiny shoes. Has which you didn't notice before, but has the little teardrop tattoo under one of the eyes is actually kind of covered up by the jet black wavy hair, and you see under that is the green tear tattoo of the emerald scent. And he looks at you all and he's like, "Oh well, some familiar faces I see. Well, welcome back. You guys back for some more games?"
No.
We have a meeting.
A meeting, you say? My. Well, I was informed that there might be a little bit of a meeting coming up at some point. We were hoping that you guys would pick up, but come on in. We can skip the games this time. And he spins around and clasps his hands behind his back and just like kind of kicks the door with his foot, and it swings open. And you guys follow him in?
Yeah.
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 And so you see the familiar inside. It's much cooler in here, being actually kind of built into the wall, as you are all the way up in the wall district now. It's built into the wall of the mountain that Sail resides at. And he leads you see a few floors of games, or the whole floor of the games, and takes you up some rocky stairs in the back. And you keep spiraling up these stairs a little bit, and you see a number of floors worth of games. You see actually 2 floors worth that are just like bars, just 2 whole bars here, with very like plush. The top one has very plush like seats and cushions, while the one on the bottom is mostly like wood and leather and things like that. And it seems like there's a little bit of a tiering going on. And you go past that, and it's hard to tell from the outside because it's so inlaid into the wall, but this is easily the tallest building in Sail, as it's been able to just carve its way into the mountain itself. And so you ascend a few more floors before there's this one that has these big double doors, to which, and you've seen like some employees like working around, still like mostly getting set up. Of course, Capitaline's always raring to go, but other things are just kind of getting started around here, because most of their clientele is not until the evening. And Capitoline stands by the double doors and actually gestures with his hand and motions for you guys to open them yourselves.
Alright.
So you head in?
Yeah.
Okay. So you push open the door. They're heavy doors. And
I have a hard time.
yeah, Annika's just like has like a mage hand helping, but isn't opening the doors.
I feel like Maria's like tries to open it and like look cool and it doesn't work and she's like, help!
And
Help
you
me!
and you come into this bustling room with people all over, and you notice as soon as you get in here that everybody here has the Emerald Scent tattoo. And you enter and you see there's this like a bunch of tables. There are people like talking. There seem to be some people strategizing. There are some people playing music. And it's a weird image of the gang that you weren't expecting. You were expecting something more, you know, like shoddy and like grim and all that. But people seem to actually be enjoying themselves here. That being said, there are plenty of folks who also seem pretty worn out and burnt out. And in the middle of this massive room, this is a really big room, is this like raised, it's like a raised platform that it looks like it could be a stage. Right now it's set up as like a little training grounds. Like you see some like training dummies and weapons racks and some barrels. And Capitoline steps in front and says, well, welcome my friends to arguably the most important floor in this whole place, despite my personal preferences. We will be meeting with some very important people, because, well, you all are very important people yourselves, and so here at the heart of Emerald Scent, I welcome thee. Please, take some steps up to the stage, and you'll be able to behold the most beautiful face you've ever seen. And it's not mine, which is surprising. Do you guys proceed?
I've already seen the most beautiful face. It's mine.
I've also already seen the most beautiful face and it's my wife.
Well, to each their own, but you're about to be blown
I'm
away.
interested though. I want to see the competition.
Sure.
Well, head on up. Any gestures for you all to go forward? You go forward? All of you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Annika is seemingly more and more nervous being here in like the heart of this gang. You guys rise onto this platform. It's pretty dusty. Like the actual grounds of it there's a thin layer of sand on it, and you actually see at the base of these stairs. Why is it? I swear it only ever plays this one song when I switch to this playlist.
Fire.
Why?
Because it's lit. It's propaganda.
There we go. It is a banger song, but we got more. Yeah, you step up there, you see the weapons rack barrels, training dummies, and it's a little tricky to see because there are some barrels in the way, but you step to the side a little bit, and you see truly a beautiful face. There's actually a raised throne that is on the other side of this stage. The stage goes back down. The stage is in the very center of the room, and it goes back down, and there's a small raised platform with a throne on it with this big, like, red velvet cushions, the rest of it carved out of this nice black wood. And you see a woman, looks somewhat amphibious. Her skin is, and she's not actually wearing much, just like some wraps pretty much, and those wraps themselves are like not beaded, but they're like sequined in a weird way that like, but the sequins are like glass. beneath this kind of, or atop this just kind of beige wrapping. And her skin is, it's blue and purple and green. It's kind of ever shifting. And she has just a gorgeous face, very long eyelashes, and beautiful, deep purple eyes. And the music calms down, and the voices calm down, and she looks at you guys. Oh, well, hello there. I take it you guys are the ones that Tyleri told me about.
Dang it, he was right.
Well, it's certainly a pleasure to meet you all. My name is Sila Eularian. I am the leader of Emerald Scent. Welcome to our great halls. Now, Tyleri, looks over to the side, and you see Tyleri, the same bald head and the green tear, very just like loyal. He's standing very straight, looks very much in awe of this figure. And so like, yes, my lady. She looks down. Would you mind reminding me and all of our dear friends here, why we think that they themselves are worthy to be dealing with? And Tyleri steps up onto the stage across from you guys, about like 25 feet away. Well, there was another one, a big lion-looking one, but I don't know where that one went. These 5 individuals, you all kind of like feel the weight of the situation hit. These 5 individuals fought very bravely against the Myas recently, and truth be told, the Scent has been, of course, as many of you know, the Scent has been looking into what the heck happened, because none of that was natural, and I don't trust this white bloom. So, being the ones who made it up to the seeming weak point before it was blasted through, I propose that we give this group a Myas hunting license of their own, and perhaps future dealings with the Scent. Of course, looks directly at you, Vordia, kind of seemingly a very thinking ahead kind of person, just in how you hold yourself. Well, of course, the ties will not impact you all in any way. We, at the Scent, look for assets for stability. That is our primary goal here. And Sila, Eularian, stands up at her throne. Yes, it's, I founded this place many moons ago, many years ago, on the idea that something needed to hold this place still. And while, of course, a falling apart society as the unfortunate sale, this is a beautiful city, and I wish to see it at peace. And whether you've heard the rumors of some people thinking that's domination, or other people thinking it's just, we want our own stability, not for the city. It is what we want. We want this to be a place where children can grow happy. And, well, I think we've done a pretty okay job at that, climbing to the top of the ranks. However, there is a reason why we are so highly recognized. And should you all accept our proposal, we will have to see if you're worthy of our offer for our own eyes. If you know what I mean. Nevertheless, why don't you all introduce yourselves to the lovely crowd of the Emerald Scent? And the rest of the room has gone quiet, complete silence, and they're all just watching you. Annika steps up, not really sure where to step. You guys can see Annika's kind of shaking a little bit, clutching their staff. Well, I'm Annika. I'm the graviturgist of our group. It's the 5 of us have only met recently, but it's been a great pleasure, and I do think we work really well together. Gestures back to the rest of you.
Yeah.
Guys, you should introduce yourselves too.
I am Gab.
You actually hear a few voices like start to kind of murmur at your name. Roll a perception check for me, Gab.
Right. 15.
Okay, as like some of these murmurs and whispers are going around, you hear someone in passing just saying, "Hey, that guy got me a meal the other day." And another voice just like, "Yeah, this Gab is, I've heard he's like some leader of some cult. I'm not entirely sure how I feel, but he seems like a nice guy." Various things like that you kind of hear in passing.
Because I'm the group's healer, and muscle, I suppose. So Tony probably has more muscle than me. Healer and secondary muscle. We'll call it.
Now, Tyleri steps back down, as you guys keep introducing yourselves, and you see Scylla is looking at and not like holding very strong eye contact with all of you, as you introduce yourselves.
All right, I'll stare right back.
Yeah.
I like that.
Gab,
Very professional.
lovely to meet you. Annika, lovely to meet you as well. The rest of you?
I'm gonna come forward. Can I roll for intimidate?
How are you gonna intimidate?
Just like introducing myself, but also kind of like everyone else is kind of like nervous, understandably, but I just kind of want to set off the vibe of like, no, this is not.
Did I sound nervous? I didn't mean to.
Oh, not really. It's just like I kind of want to set the vibe of like, don't think about fucking with us, because this situation, we could get jumped.
Alright, yeah, tell me what you say.
I definitely want to make
Tell me what you say as you step forward.
Should I roll first or after?
After. What you say might impact the DC.
Well, I'm Vordia. I am Spellslinger, Warlock, Emissary of the Raven Queen, as you know, connected to death and all of its teachings. And I do not take them lightly, as I have dedicated my entire life to following them to the letter.
Alright, yeah, go ahead and roll an intimidation check.
Period. Okay. I have a +4 to intimidation, baby.
Nice. That warlock
So-
charisma.
That's an 18.
Charisma.
Okay.
Charisma.
You see a few people being like, okay, this one means business, around, but Scylla and Tyleri and a few other people around. You guys actually peer around and you see Capitoline is just sitting at the door, smirking. Not in like a malicious smirk, but just like a this is fun to watch kind of thing.
Haha, I took their money, smirk.
And Scylla just looks at you. Very well, dear. It's of course, one of the finest parts of life, I think, but there are ways around, and still you can gain the benefits of it without, but the work you do is very necessary, I believe. Very much, and we'll see how well you wield it, even. Well, the rest of you?
I'm Tony. I do blood stuff.
Love it. What manner of blood stuff are you? I'm not sure if you are saying that's just like a saying, or if you. What do you mean by blood stuff, my dear?
Like my own blood stuff, not other people's blood. It's only my own blood.
Ah, well,
Okay, that sounds a little weird. It just makes me more powerful. I'm stronger when my blood is outside of my body than inside.
very
Well,
interesting indeed. Well, I think typically around here we say that we are stronger when our own friend's blood is spilled, because that reinvigorates our own love and compassion for them. But it's nice to see a change of pace. Well, one more. Patch kind of steps up. Gosh, I gotta figure out how to do a Patch voice again. I see Laura's in chat.
WWPD.
Laura, do you want to chat what Patch would say, or do you want me to try to see what Patch would say? What I would... Okay. Oh boy. How well do I know my sister? So Patch steps forth. Their eye seems to like brighten up a little bit as they step forth and tug their cloak over a little bit firmer. I am Patch. That's not Patch's voice in the slightest. Oh gosh. How?
I am Steve. Sorry.
I am
Sorry.
Steve.
I
Uh,
am Steve.
I am Patch.
I'm Steve.
I hit things. Arguably another muscle of the group, but I don't entirely have muscles. Scylla looks at Patch. Well, quite fascinating. We'll say, not seen many of your kind before.
Robot.
Well, you all want a Mias hunting license, and that we've offered to you. Do you accept our offer?
Yes.
Also, might there be something we should call you all as a group?
Oh no.
We will have to write something down.
Can't keep trolling us like this.
Shit.
Look, if you can't think of anything right now, you may later. However, it would be helpful to have a name. it would officiate the paperwork much sooner. Of course, being a gang, our methods are a little bit back alley, but we, as usual, can get things done pretty quick. Nevertheless, do you have a group name? Going once?
They're pregnant.
Yeah. At the moment, no. I'm gonna look expectantly at everyone else. Especially Annika. So no.
Don't put it back on me! This is you guys are the players! Annika looks back at you, Gab, and looks
Tony
up.
speaks up and is like,
I look away
the
from Annika's
pregnant
game.
squad!
No, no.
Do you say that?
Yes, Tony says that.
We will come back later.
You get a bunch, like, suddenly a bunch of people just start laughing around you.
Pick something. We're not coming back later. Pick something to call it for now.
Damn it.
Well, I mean, I could write down the pregnant squad for now, but
I mean, if no one else wants to come up with a name, I think this is a solid
I
name.
will say I might be reevaluating our license if that's what we're doing.
Oh wait, hold on now.
Rewriting.
Wait, okay, hold on.
Coward.
We have a reputation to keep up, I hope you understand. As much as I would love to see that plastered on the walls of Sale.
I mean, okay, think about this. I think pregnant people are pretty intimidating.
Tell me, how
That is
so?
true.
How might you
Okay.
find pregnant folks intimidating, dear Tony?
Because not only is that two people, but also they're bigger. And sometimes bigger people can be intimidating.
You got me there.
Holy shit.
Well, dear, I certainly see your point, however. I'm not sure I agree. I've never had a child myself, and I think I'm plenty intimidating. And I'm not sure if the,
But you would be more intimidating.
If you were pregnant, you would be more intimidating. I'm just saying.
I can certainly
And
say
do you
some
know how
folks here
hard
have
it
wished
is
that
to
they
be
could.
pregnant?
I'm sure there are some among our group who have wished they could see me that way themselves, and there are like some laughs and some like you see Tyleri blush a little bit,
Bro.
and
Emerald Free.
but of course it's not for me. Regardless, as charming as I am, as many here tell me, I see you back there, Capitoline. I think that might be more of an ailment to me, than a health of any kind. So, last chance. Any names that we could suitably submit to some other folks to get the license contract?
Philtar's Fellows.
Filters fellows?
Oh.
Is there a better word than fellows?
What
Philtar.
about emissaries of the night?
Philtar's Fabulous. Philtar's Funky.
I will say, I do like what you're saying
The
with
harmonious
emissaries.
group.
Harmonious something. Yeah.
Harmonious group. It starts with a G.
Philtar's Funky Friends.
No. Let's go harmonious.
I don't
Oh,
know.
the suggestion
Harmonious
from
Hunters?
a suggestion from chat. The
Harmonious
Harmonious
Hunters,
Hunters.
done.
Harmonious
Harmonious
Hunters.
Hunters, done.
Laura, do you have any input? Do you like Harmonious Hunters? I personally think it's pretty cool. No.
No.
Harmonious pregnant man plural.
Harmonious Hunters, done.
Well,
We can change it later. It's fine.
yes, you can. In fact, many hunters have changed their group names, but for now, I will put down the Harmonious Hunters. I think it's lovely.
Period.
Quite suiting of you all given your display of comedy here. Well, in that case, Starson dear, would you get that paperwork done? You see there's, someone standing close by the throne, looks up. Yes, my lady, I will get that done soon. And rushes off. Now, there is one condition. There's one little condition, and whereas some of the other gangs, especially if you were coming to them, might propose more specific contracts with being fully included in the gang, we don't want to include that. However, we will give you all free walk of our halls and various other assets and friends within the city of Sale. But we would like to front load our contract. Now, looks over to a few other people who start to get into motion. Well, I would like to have a little bit of a test. If you all are worthy of the title we wish to give you, like you have proven to yourself to some of us, all of our eyes must see if you earn it. And she steps up and pulls out these gloves, fits them over her hands, and leaps from the throne up to right next to Tyleri. And Tyleri nods, steps back, as three other figures come up onto the stage. One of them sort of leans against a barrel, has this little beret, seemingly some sort of magic user of some sort, is very intently looking at you, Vordia, just checking like out what your capabilities might be. You see two armed soldiers pop up, swing, grabs their weapons and put them on top of their shoulder, kind of flanking Zyla herself. And I would like everybody to roll initiative.
Hell yeah.
I feel really bad. I have to.
I know you have to go, Vordia. Elliot, are you cool if we continue this?
Yeah, that's fine. It's up to you guys. I mean, if it's combat and you're comfortable using like my sheet and my stats, that's totally.
Yeah, I have all your stuff here.
Okay, I'm sorry about that, but
It's
I'm
okay.
okay with that.
It's okay. Yeah. So.
Okay, good luck. Inshallah. My I'm sending good energy so that nothing bad happens.
So, you know how I was saying I made such a beautiful battle map earlier?
Oh
I'm so
yeah.
excited.
You guys want to see it?
Just keeps getting better.
All right. Well, here is the whole room, roughly.
This is a beautiful battle map.
I know it's kind of hard to see on the little screen.
Whoa.
Where I'm gonna zoom in.
I
but
feel like
this
I'm in
is-
court.
See you, Laura. But you see here, this is Scylla. and the 2 soldiers, and this person leaning on the barrels back here. So, before we count off initiative, where would you guys like to be placed? Like where, I'd say...
Wait, so Silas, the circle, and those 3 are like just dudes?
This is Scylla.
Oh, yeah.
And then these are 2...
Where's Tyleri?
Tyleri is... I don't have him on. He backed off.
He
He's hanging out about, like, back here.
Wait, wait, are those statues at the bottom?
Those are, like, training dummies.
So... Oh, okay, so it's just Silo and 2 goons.
3.
Alright. 3 goons? Where's the 3rd goon?
Back
That's
here.
a goon.
Yeah.
Oh, that goon looks magical. Is that a magical goon?
Yeah, that's a magical goon. So, I want to say Aniko is probably about right here.
I'll start right in front of Annika then. I'm
Okay.
not letting them touch Annika.
So you see everyone grabbing their weapons,
Fireball them.
and you step forth in front of Annika. Actually, I'll move us a little bit more like that. Tony, whereabouts are you?
Methinks I'd be next to Annika.
Okay, right or left?
Right.
All right. Like right here or around here?
Like closer to the left.
Okay.
Probably.
And then I'll say Vordia. I was thinking Vordia was probably maybe like...
Move Vordia away from us so she doesn't get hit by AoE.
Yeah. I was thinking Vordia might be like around there. And Patch is gonna circle
also
around.
Just away from us so he
Like-
doesn't get hit by AoE.
Yeah, Patch is going to, I think, probably be around here. So, with that, let's go ahead and roll initiative, gang.
Yay! 5.
So... Oh shoot, I need to clear the initiative thing, because I was testing things.
18! They call me the greatest of all time.
Nice.
Holy.
We're proving
Okay,
ourselves.
so, Tony, you got 5?
Yeah.
Okay, and you got 18, Gab? Alright.
Yes.
And then Patch, because I have everything nice and neat now, I can just go and click on it. If I can find it. Player characters, main party, Patch. Here you are. Patch has +1 to initiative. Alright, that's going to be a 12. And Vordia is... What is your dex, Vordia? +2. Alright. Dang, good initiative rolls. That's a 15. Oh shoot. Oops. Do-do-do-do-do. And Annika got a 14. Okay, so, the soldier on the left is up first. As everyone readies their weapons, people start like chanting and banging like their own weapons on the ground in a rhythmic beat. And this soldier up front looks at you all and gives this big smile, is really happy to be partaking in this. And what can you do, my friend? Is going to dash up to you, Gab. And take 2 attacks. So the first one is a 3 to hit. 17. Does a 17 hit?
No.
All right. They both missed then, because the other one was much lower. So.
I'm assuming I have my shield and armor and everything, right?
Yeah, you've got all your stuff.
Yeah.
So this guy rushes up to you, takes out a long sword, and just goes for 2 quick cuts, and you just like nimbly dodge out of the way of one, then parry off the other one with the shield. And Gab, it is your turn.
Hell yeah. Alright, I am going to cast Bless on me, Tony, and what does Morty usually do? Does she Eldritch Blast a lot?
Yeah.
Or is she a Hexblade? I forget what Vordia does.
She does a lot of Eldritch Blasts.
Okay, yeah, and Vordia. Me, Tony, and Vordia.
Okay, set you as concentrating. Boop. Because I can do that now. Okay, so... Yeah, so... Vordia and Tony and you are all blessed. Cool. Next up is that your turn?
Yeah, that's all I can do.
Okay, so this guy comes in, you parry off with the shield, and then raise up your holy symbol, and you feel the energy of bless popping up through yourself and your allies. So yeah, so I'll keep track of your bless. It is you add 1d4 to your rolls.
Nice.
Typically for most rolls. Okay, so next up is the spellcaster in the back. She is going to go ahead and she sees you do this, Gab. And she is going to go ahead and cast Bless as well.
Oh.
She casts it on everyone, or on her allies except for herself. So I'm going to mark that. Everyone's rolling with extra d4s. And that is going to be her turn. Vordia is now up, feeling the bless pull through. Sheet. In your actions. See. Yeah, is going to take a few steps back towards the barrels. We'll call that half cover. Oh wait. There you go. And is going to Eldritch Blast this soldier that's engaged with you, Gab. So that's okay, it's still just one beam. Natural 20.
Oh.
Okay, so Vordia steps back, gets a little bit of cover behind the barrels, and just unleashes this Eldritch Blast.
Boom.
Pop off, Bodia.
And that's gonna be 1d10. Ooh, good damage too. That is, I don't know how to play any of your characters. 8 points of damage to this guy. First soldier. Okay. Oh no, sorry. It's a natural 20. That's double. That's 16 points of damage.
Does she not have Agonizing Blast yet?
I don't think so.
No.
Okay, so
No.
fires off this Eldritch Blast, and it just the soldier, like, she's full focus, and this thing is just sparking, and just like these sparks going off, slams into this soldier, who is knocked back by it and falls unconscious. He was a little puny. he was so excited for this fight, and he's unconscious now. Just takes that right to the head and goes out cold onto the floor. Hi, Opal, you want to come to your foraging tray? With that, it is Annika's turn. Annika is going to Annika really doesn't have many offensive spells or anything. Also, where did all your spells go? Why did the stat block that I just remade just suddenly delete all the spells? That's very nice. That's okay, I have the other character sheet. Actually, you know what? Is going to look at let's see. It's going to use adjust density on Tony. So Tony, you feel like Annika is like just saying like, okay, we're in it. Pats you on the back, and you feel this surge of like graviturgical energy seep through you as you suddenly feel much heavier and you feel more solid. So, but it comes at a cost. You now have minus 10 feet, or minus 10 feet to your movement speed, but you have advantage on strength checks and saves.
Nice.
They're inflating Tony. No.
Yeah. Concentrating. Everybody's concentrating up in here. Okay. So keep a note of that. It is now Sila's turn. So Sila is seeing this one guy immediately go unconscious, being like, I kind of expected that. Is, oh boy, there's so many fun things here. Going to start singing. She belts out this. It's okay. I guess I have to roleplay it. She just starts singing. Oh, Nislotangi Maroha. I need everyone here to make a shoot, what is it's I need everyone here to make a wisdom saving throw
Oh boy.
with disadvantage.
Is this a
With
spell?
disadvantage, damn.
It is
spell?
not a spell.
I already have -1 wisdom.
Ooh.
What's the
I would've had
disadvantage?
advantage.
Pat, Patch got a natural one.
I got 13.
Okay, let's see what
I'm
the
in
save actually
trouble.
was.
Okay. Okay. That's a 9.
Poor Patch.
Okay, so Patch failed. Gab, you failed. What did you roll, Tony? 13? Okay. You succeed. Vortia succeeds. Annika. Shoot. Annika does. I think. What's your wisdom on, Annika? Annika succeeds. Just barely. So, Patch and Gab, you all feel your, you both feel your bones just lock up and you go prone. Suggestion has been cast on you.
So it was a spell.
Well, it's not a spell, it's a spell effect that comes from an ability.
Does my Satyr magic resistance work against it?
I'd say yeah.
Well, then I got a 10. I think I still failed.
Yeah, you still
GG.
fail. Okay, well, yep, so you are now prone on the ground, until her next turn. So, with that, it is now Patch's turn. Patch is prone. Probably I should put charms down so I can do status effects now. On both is. Oops. Charmed. Oh wait, hang on. Well, it won't work for Pat. Never mind. Wait, did you add your D4, Gab? From Bless?
Does that give it you plus to saving throws? I thought it was just attacks.
I think it saves.
Let me check.
Oh,
Saving throw. Holy shit. Yeah.
dang.
Wait.
Bless is so good.
Yeah, let me. Yeah. 14 of all.
Yeah, you save. You save. Okay, so just Patch drops to their knees.
Bless them.
And it is Patch's turn, who is currently charmed, and can not do anything. Well, no, can't harm the charmer. Is prone, can still do stuff. Yeah, you can still do stuff when you're charmed. Okay, so Patch is... Oh my gosh, best viewers! We already have the best viewers. I don't need any more. Get out of here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so they are you, Larry. You are the best viewers.
Yeah, Larry.
Woo, Larry! Okay, so Patch is going to this is interesting. Is going to crawl over to this soldier. And is going to go for some punches on the ground with disadvantage. So let's see. Oh boy, those are bad rolls. Patch has... No, that doesn't hit. So Patch is crawling on the ground, locks and loads the shotgun fist, and just completely misses. And the soldier is just like, oh, I wasn't expecting that. A little bit of a malfunction there, buddy. Okay, it is now that soldier's turn. Looks like his target has crawled right up to him. So, he's going to take the longsword, flip it into the half sword and glip with the blunt end. Just, it's not actually going to change the damage type, but just to smack down onto Patch. Gets advantage, so that's a lot of d20s I gotta roll. Let's see, the first one, oh boy, it's +3 to hit. That misses. First hit misses. Second hit, wow, double sevens, so that's a match. Still misses. Had advantage, so because we're doing match rules, so Flip goes for the first strike, just like Patch just like ducks out of the way, goes for the second strike, misses, but gosh, what happens here? Does this cool little 360 in the miss. That's what happens on that match. Okay, Tony, you're up.
I honestly almost forgot I even had a turn. He's so real.
Yeah, five on the initiative.
Alright. Wait. Okay, I have 20 feet now. Can I reach amphibian lady?
What?
Can I reach the amphibian lady?
So that'll be 5, 10, 20. Oh, no, 5, 10, 15. Yeah, you can.
Alright! She's who
So
I'm going for.
as you like walk over with your heavily weighted body. What are you gonna do?
I would like to hit her with my maul. I will not be using my
No Crimson Ray?
blood stuff.
Okay. Go ahead and roll to hit.
Okie dokie.
You bound over with your maul. Bring it up to swing.
Remember to add a
Okay,
D4.
do I add the strength thing to this?
No, but you do get a D4 because of bless.
Okay, then I have 22.
22 definitely hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Do I get to use a D4 for this one?
I don't think it does for... Does it do it for attack rolls? Bless?
No,
Dang it.
just a hit.
That'd be kind
Attack
of.
rolls would be insane.
That'd be crazy.
Or their damage rolls would be insane, yeah.
Yeah.
I wish.
Okay. Okay, the attack bonus goes towards this, right?
The attack, it's your. It should be
Or
for a
was it the
maul.
thing
Maul
before?
is 2d6 plus your strength.
Okay. I don't play this for like 2 weeks and I'm already forgetting what to do. Alright. 11.
11 damage. All right. That's pretty good. Okay. So yeah, you go for that swing, and she like goes to bring up an arm, but your maul just clamps through the arm and just hits her like squirt through that, and she's like, ah. Nice hit there, dear Tony. Why don't you bring it a little bit harder? Looks at you, is kind of smirking at you. And back to the top of initiative. That soldier is unconscious. Gab, it's your turn.
Ooh, okay, so I'm gonna run. And I'm gonna jump over those barrels to get between the bard person, looking first, like the magic minion and the boss lady.
You're gonna run and jump over here.
No. I want to get between the two of them, so I'm flanking with Tony.
Okay.
If I can walk through there, I'll do that, I guess. But I was assuming like it was like locked.
Yeah,
so I just jump over the
that would be difficult terrain.
Yeah. So
like
I'm gonna like
10,
no, so I'm
15. Yeah, you'd be able to make it in there just fine.
Oh, it's way cooler if I jump though. I just
Yeah.
said jump.
Yeah, you can like slide over.
Okay,
This-
sure.
Okay, this gets you in flanking.
Well, I was planning it, so I was gonna run like northwest, and then I was gonna jump, but like but if I could just walk there, it's probably yeah.
Okay. So right there, good.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna smack the magic minion.
This one.
Yeah.
All right, go for it. Go ahead and roll to hit. You can see she you come strolling up, and she's like, okay, interesting tactic, and then you turn to her, and she's like, ah!
Alrighty. Let's see what we get here. Oh right, I buffed my charisma, not my smacking. Alright, well I gotta big time.
Okay, yeah, you hit.
8 damage.
8 damage? Alrighty. Okay. You take your flail and just like whack her across the side of the head. She tries to like bring up her staff to block it, but she's not like meant for this kind of stuff. And just like smacks her and she's just it is now. Oh wait, she's got to roll a concentration check.
Yes, she does.
Okay. Let's see. So DC of 10. Oh, bad rolls. Wait, no, that's the 16. The one is missing. The paint is gone on the one. Yeah, that succeeds. So like her focus wavers for just a second, but she brings it back. And it is now her turn. She is just seeing you pop up here, is a little scared. She doesn't really know what to do. So she's going to disengage and run away. She's gonna disengage and let's see, what's your speed? 30 feet. So that'll be like
That's what we in the business call a wasted turn.
Yeah?
It's huge.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Well, not wasted,
No.
but you know, for her, it's good for us. She's not doing anything evil.
Yeah.
Terrible.
And I don't think any of those spells that she's got are bonus actions. Yeah. Okay, that's her turn. So she's back here hiding now. That's actually really well done. That's gotten you in a pretty good position. So now it is. Oh my goodness, bless you. Now it is going to be Vordia's turn. Vordia is. Your character sheet is here. Is. Let's see, what are your spells that are any cool spells you could do?
Thank you.
You know what? Oh shoot, inflict wounds is touch. Okay. Scorching ray.
please.
Why the heck not? Bam.
Jeez, she's pulling out the big guns.
Yeah. Why? Why the heck not?
Why not? That's true. I'm pulling out the big guns too.
Yeah, so it's still behind this barrel and just sniping from out here, a true spell slinger. It is 3 fire. Oh shoot, I forgot how good Scorching Ray is. Jeez. Okay. It's going to
It's good if you can hit.
yeah. Let's see. Yeah, she could hit from here. But if she rolls a nat 1 on any of these, it's probably gonna hit one of you two.
Oh.
Wait, she's shooting the person we're engaged with?
Yeah.
Oh, alright, fair enough.
So first one hits. Second one, that's this. What is your spell attack, Claudia? Oh goodness.
Oh. Did it just start and go up?
Okay. That was the fire detector. Did it just?
Is it broken?
Seems fine. Okay. Yeah, I checked. I checked the app that tells me when stuff happens on campus. What the Vordia? What the heck is your spell attack? It should be. How do you use D&D Beyond? Okay, it's +4. So, we go see all this stuff. That hits. So 2 of them hit. Third one also hits. Jeez, this is gonna be huge. So that's 3 hits. It's 2d6 per hit. So yeah, that's how many d6? 2 times 3, that's 66. Good thing I have a lot of dice. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ooh, those are pretty good rolls as well. That's 5, 10, 13, 15, 16, 19 damage. Okay, wow. Big damage. With that, all this, like, Vortia just goes back to back, flames just hurling across the battlefield over into Scylla, and she's like, being amphibious, she's used to like water and stuff, so like fires, she's just like, oh, and just surprises her. She's looking hurt. Okay. With that, it is going to be, that was a good turn, is Annika's turn. Annika is concentrating on your adjust density. So, can't really do that much else while concentrating. So Annika is going to be, you know what? Screw it. Is going to run over 5, 10, 15, 20, squeeze in here, 25. Is going to flank with this guy and just gonna like bop him over the head with their quarterstaff, their magic staff rather. It's like, I can hit things too. As I reorganize all my dice after Vortia. Okay, so that's -1 to hit. That misses. Or rather, no, it hits, but so Annika runs up and just like bonk, and it just, those arms are so weak, nothing happens there. And with that, it is going to be Scylla's turn. Scylla, seeing both of you flanking, is going to... What does this spell do? I've seen this spell before. Oh. Okay. We're gonna save that, I think. Pulls out 2 daggers from like these like thigh holsters, that's what they're called, and is basically just going to try to she flips them in her hands and just like goes to stab both of you at the same time. So first one to Tony does a 23 hit?
I don't know. It might. I might have to check. That seems a little low. Yeah, it hits. Yeah.
Okay. It's okay, it's just a dagger. That's maximum damage, though. That's going to be... Oh, wait, this is a special dagger. These are special daggers. I didn't even notice.
Oh my god.
Of course they're special daggers. Why would they...
Of course they're special daggers.
That's very good.
I was about to ask, like, is it really a normal dagger? I'm surprised.
So that's going to be... 4 4 points of piercing damage, 4 points of cold, or no, that's gonna be 8 points of piercing damage and 4 points of cold damage.
Why are you making me do math?
So
Okay, 8 points and 4 points.
yeah, so that's
Rebuke the violence.
all right. All right, rebuke the violent. Nice. How does that work again?
She has to make a save. Let me see what kind of save. Wisdom save, or she takes a radiant damage equal to the 12 radiant damage.
All right.
On a success, she takes half.
Wisdom save, you said?
Yes.
Okay.
DC 14.
Ooh, that's not good. Your saves are
14. Oh, you mean her stats? Sorry.
She fails. She fails hardcore. Was going to take another 12 damage from that radiant damage. The radiant damage is like, as she strikes, it just pulses up her own arms as you sit there, your hand outstretched, and it just like shocks her.
I was like, settle down, man.
I haven't felt this alive in a while. Alright,
She still has to stab me, by the way.
oh yeah, she does have to stab
Right.
you. Yes, correct. That's a natural 20.
Fuck, I should have done this one.
So let's see.
I just figured this was really high damage rolls, you know? Of course you get the 20 on this one. Oh, I could have done
Ooh.
damage.
Okay. So that's total of not a great piercing damage roll. Plus 6 piercing damage
Oh
and
my god, it's less.
12 cold damage.
Oh,
Okay.
All right. So yeah, so she takes those blades out. The dagger that sunk into Tony, just the radiant just shockwave goes up, and that propels her dagger into you, Gab. You need to make a concentration check.
Yeah, I definitely do. How does this work again? Doesn't
So
it work?
it's a. I have a quick reference here.
Because I have a feeling I'm going to get some serious penalties to it. I suspect.
Conditions. It's either
It's Constitution, but
It's
don't you have to take? Isn't it harder if you took more damage?
yeah, it's hang on. I have a DM screen that I made for this, literally. Combat conditions. It's not under the
DC
conditions
equals
thing.
10 or half the damage you take, whichever number is higher.
Yeah. That sounds about right.
Okay.
I wasn't sure if it was
Never
half the
mind.
damage or the full damage. So how much damage was that total?
18?
18. So, yeah, DC of 10.
I feel like it should be full damage, but yeah, I don't know. Okay. Cool,
I mean,
should
we
do it
can
like this.
let it be
Well-
full damage.
I think it's actually rules read seem pretty good. I should see.
All right, you save the concentration. Just feeling that knife, you're just trying to hold focus through.
I think it
After-
makes sense. 'Cause,
after
like
her
later
own-
on, you're gonna
yeah.
take hella damage.
After her own turn, she's starting to look a little bit worn from that. She was not expecting all that to come out. Okay, yeah, so now it's Patch's turn. Patch is going to go ahead. Oh, Patch can stand up now. Yippee! Uses half their movement to stand up, and now flanking with Annika, is going to go ahead and lock and load those punches with advantage because flanking. That's a natural 20. Holy cow. So that's your punches at 8 plus 2. Hope you're happy, Laura. Ooh, really good damage as well. Wait, no, that's a D10. Never mind. Roll the wrong dice. Okay. Still pretty good. That's 12 points of damage to this soldier, who takes the hit. Those just the two fists just punch, like one punch into the gut where he bends over and from the hit, and then another fist just straight down into the head. That looks pretty rough, pretty rough from that. It is now that soldier's turn. So taking that hit, the soldier is ouchie, and is going to.
Oh my gosh, hi Laura.
Hi Laura, you just rolled a natural 20. And dealt a lot of damage here. Is going to, whirl around. Yeah. And seeing Annika here, being like, oh, kid. Sorry to teach you a lesson. And is going to go for 2 strikes against Annika.
We're having a friendly spar with some people who want to give us a mice hunting license, Laura, to prove our mettle.
Yeah. Okay. So the first one, Annika's AC is. Oh yeah, that hits. Okay. First one hits, second one misses. So turns around, is like, well, sorry to teach you a lesson. Goes for a slash. And that is going to be 1d8. No, sorry, you're doing with 2 hands. 1d2, 1d10. Good damage. So that's 11 damage to Annika, who needs to make a concentration check. Succeeds. You're still in your sort of stony form, Tony. Stony Tony, that's what they call you.
Tony.
And that's going to be their turn. Man, the spellcaster has not been able to do a thing. We'll see if what they do even matters. Okay, Tony, it is your turn.
Hooray! This time around. Okay, I'm going to use Crimson Right.
Crimson Right? Alright, you wind up your attack, scrape your claws along your arm, as the lightning surges up the maul. You're gonna take a hit.
Huh. Yeah.
And don't forget to deal the damage to yourself too.
Huh. Okay.
And also don't forget you have bless.
Oh, you're right. I did all of that for a stupid 1? Okay, whatever.
Did you roll one on the Crimson Right, or one nat 1
on
to
the
hit?
Crimson Right.
Okay.
To hit.
Hey,
22.
22? Okay, that hits. And you can you don't take, I don't believe you take the roll from the Crimson Right. That's just the damage to you. You deal extra, so you take, you roll another, I think it's D6 for you. Or however much your Crimson Right is. You add that onto the damage roll. Not the one that you already rolled, but you roll it again for the actual attack. What?
I got a 3. I rolled 2. Both of my d6s are 1s, and my d4 was a 1.
Oh my gosh. So, but then you also get your, you also get your strength added to that.
Oh. Okay, then I have a 5. It's the
5.
lowest possible I can get.
5. Well, not the lowest because of the Crimson Right, but
Yeah.
one off of your list.
Oh my god, I hate this game.
Okay. So. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. I need to put that on. At this stage, that actually does look like it deals a, like, she's looking pretty hurt, and that just adds on to it. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
I guess, yeah, that's your movement action, or no, your action bonus action. You technically have movement, but I can't imagine why you would want to use it, unless you do. Okay. In that case, they're unconscious still. Gab, it is back to you. What you got? 40 is still just chilling over there. Smacking Scylla? Okay, go for it. Go ahead and roll to hit.
So,
And don't forget bless.
is this test still going?
Yeah?
Right. Oh, that's a bad roll. Jeez.
What'd you get?
Okay. Oh, I have advantage. I have advantage because I'm flanking.
Oh, yeah. Tony, did you roll with advantage?
Nuh-uh.
Okay, roll to see if you get a crit, just for fun.
I got a crit. I got a crit.
Oh my gosh!
No. Far from it.
Okay, so Gab, you got a natural 20?
Crit double smite, right?
It doubles all the damage rolls, so yes. But not the modifier.
I'm smiting.
Oh my gosh. This is not how I was expecting it to go.
She's done. It's over for her. I do 28 damage.
Okay.
Wait, let me make sure crit double smite. Does crit double smite?
I'm pretty sure it doubles all damage rolls. Does it? Yeah, Nurin said it does.
Oh, I see. Oh yeah, it does. Okay, yeah. So it's 28 damage.
Okay. Wow. So.
Bye bye.
Bye-bye.
Gab, how do you knock Scylla, the leader of the Emerald Scent, unconscious?
I feel like this matters, doesn't it? I don't know. Like uppercut with the flail.
Uppercut with the flail, yeah. So she's looking back and forth between you. Just pulled the daggers. and you just whack, just straight up into the jaw, and she like lifts up into the air for a second, for falling back down, onto the ground, her vision clouding out. That being said, it is the healer's turn. The healer is going to go ahead and cast Cure Wounds at 4th level.
Cure wound is hot.
Oh, shoot, yeah, you're
You
right.
have healing word?
Hang on. She has a few things she can do.
I'd say she has healing word.
She doesn't.
She should. It'd be cool.
Okay, why not? If you're cool with it, she's got healing word. But yes, she's going to cast healing word at 4th level. So
Wait,
that's
she has 4th level spells?
yeah.
Can she cast Mass Cure Wounds? What level is that?
She doesn't have it.
Oh.
So that's gonna be how many d4s is that? That's a lot of d4s.
Well, that's 5th level anyways.
So 2d4, 44, 2d4, 44, 6d4, 8d4. Okay. There's a reason why I bring out all my dice. So that's 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh shit, I forgot healing word got buffed. I'm beginning to regret my decision.
6,
Healing
7.
word's so OP in the new edition. Oh no.
This is 5e. Oh wait, no. This is from 24. Yeah.
It better. It used to be 1d4.
All right. Let's see. That is. Let me organize all the. There's so many.
Oh.
That's a lot of ones. That was a 2. Okay, so that's 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. So right as she falls unconscious, the spellcaster goes, "My lady!" and throws out her staff, and this beam of radiant light shoots forth. Oh shoot, that was the wrong way. Right as she comes back to the ground, she gets back up, life renewed
Yeah, I agree. It is very good.
within her.
24 healing.
And she looks at you, Gab. Scylla does. Oh, don't count me out that easily, my friend. And well, we'll see what happens, because it is now Vordia's turn. Who is still all the way over here, and is going to go for an Eldritch Blast.
Is she after the caster, the healer, in the initiative?
Scylla or what?
Scylla, yeah.
Scylla is, yes.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, so Vordia is going to go ahead and do an Eldritch Blast. Because why the heck not? So let me get all these D4s out of the way now. So many of them. Eldritch Blast! That misses. Just so Vortia pulls out the Eldritch Blast and just wings it, and as this is happening as Scylla is like falling down to the ground, and it just phew, shoots over her head.
Vortia, shoot the cleric.
Whatever you say! That's going to be Vortia's turn. It is Annika's turn now. Annika, hearing you shout this, Gab, is gonna be like, good point. And for baby Annika literally has no spells that can damage people.
Commit unspeakable acts of violence to that cleric.
And you know, Annika's feeling proud. Annika's feeling proud. It's gonna just wait, this is way cooler. Is going to, because I've actually fleshed out the Graviturgist feat a little bit more. Is going to spend 2 augmentation points to form some graviturgical glyphs at the basically pointing at the healer, like right here, pointing this way, is going to try to just send her flying. So that's going to be a saving throw, dexterity saving throw from the healer. She can't have a very good dex, does she?
I don't know.
Oh, she's okay. Okay, she succeeds. So the graviturgical glyph pops up, and she just slams as like she can feel it start to like fling her backwards. She slams her staff into the ground and just holds her ground there. With that, it is Sila's turn. Scylla is going to step out this way. Still engage with both of you. Doesn't take an opportunity attack. But just is out of flanking, because goodness. So I won't be going down that easily. And... Oops, wrong thing. Is going to... Why not? This is fun. Cast invisibility.
Huh?
Oh,
So
man.
she just
What a pain.
she just goes invisible. I just moved her up there because, yeah. And I will say, after she goes invisible, both of you can kind of like hear her footsteps. She starts to move away a little bit. If you guys would like, you can take opportunity attacks. They will both be with disadvantage because of the invisibility.
Yeah, makes sense. Okay. 2d20 plus. Where should I move out of the way so we weren't flanking? Oh, well, I got a 17. Good news for her.
Jeez, you guys are rolling so good. Yeah, that hits.
Me outfit her.
That hits.
Well, All right.
And so yeah, you see
I'm
her. You see
divine
her
smiting
like
again.
as soon
I'm
as she
divine
goes,
smiting again.
as soon as she goes invisible, you like retaliate with your
Oh no!
flail, and
I'm divine smiting again.
yeah, she reappears.
Wait, can I? Am I allowed to divine smite again? I am, right?
Can
There's
you?
no reason
I think you can smite on opportunity attacks.
not. Yeah, you can put on anything. Yeah. Okay. Here we go. 13 damage.
Okay.
Damn, those are terrible rolls. I got 2 1s.
All right.
The smite
feel that.
netted me 2 damage. That's very cringe.
Okay. She's looking really bad. Salt, do you want to take your attack of opportunity?
I'll take it.
You don't have to.
Remember, you get a D4.
Yeah, you're right. I do get a D4.
I forgot about that. I should add that's fine.
Do I still do a disadvantage?
Yeah, still yeah, because it was right. You
Yeah.
both attack at
So
the same
roll
time.
2d20, take the lower one, then add a D4 plus, I don't know, whatever you get, like probably plus 5 or 6. Right.
I missed.
What'd you roll?
I rolled a 2.
A 2? Okay.
Well,
Well,
yeah, probably.
Yeah, I don't think there's any way that can hit. Ooh. So yeah, she like start her flickering form as she reappears.
First my low damage.
As she reappears, just distracts you a little bit, and you miss with your maul, just swinging wide. And she just is like, "Oh, well, hello again, dears."
Oh, right, is she invisible again because we hit her? How does that work?
I'm pretty sure invisibility drops when you get hit, does it? Or no, I don't think it.
I don't
hang
know. I don't know.
on. Let me check.
I know it drops if you attack someone.
Yeah.
No, I think it's fine to get hit.
Okay, yeah, in that case, she
Yeah.
is still invisible.
It drops as soon as she attacks or casts a spell.
Yeah. And she disappears off to who knows where.
Oh.
And with that, it's going to be Patch's turn now. Patch is gonna do same old, same old. It always works. Punch, punch. So. Or can you?
Oh, right. Nurin just said concentration. She just have to make a con save. Because I heard her.
She was not concentrating on anything.
Invisibility.
Oh, yeah. Durr.
Ooh.
Yeah, I forgot too.
Oh my gosh.
Thank you, Nurin.
That's, what's the DC?
It would be 10.
Oh, yeah, 10.
Not hard, but she might whiff.
I just swallowed dust. Oh gosh. Yeah, she fails. Her invisibility drops, and you see her, she's on 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Oh wait, you can't see that. Over here.
Get back here.
Sorry, I don't know, I'm suddenly just dying.
Don't let that dust kill you.
Huge clutch, chat. Thank you.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, she's run over to her healer.
You saved Annika from getting stabbed in the back horribly.
Yeah, so yeah, Patch's turn. Patch is going to punch the soldier. I missed my dice tray. That is going to be... +4, that misses. Okay. So Patch is up, goes for the punches, but the soldier, like, takes the long sword and just, like, parries off each punch to the side. After whirling around. Oh wait, no, Patch has advantage because of Hanukkah still.
The loot
Still,
guy's going wild, by the
still
way.
misses. Yeah, Luke guy's going crazy.
I wish I could play the lute that well.
Yeah, same.
True.
Okay. Oh yeah, so Patch is no longer trying. Okay. It is the soldier's turn, who's looking real rough. And is just like, okay, who's the bigger threat? This guy is... Patch has hit me pretty hard, so I'm gonna whirl around and go for slash slash. As you do. Going to take multi-attack. You will take my trans dice, because you're trans now, I guess. Ooh! Oh no, it's not advantage. It was a match on the dice rolls, but it's not, it's rolled them both at the same time. But they both, I believe, hit. Yeah, they both hit. So that's gonna be 2d10 damage. I don't know why I was rolling the percentile dice for that. That's 7, 3 times 2. 9 for that one, and then 5, so 14 damage to Patch. Ouchie. And that's gonna be... Actually, no. The soldier is going to risk an opportunity attack and going to dash out this way a little bit to huddle around, and Patch is going to take an opportunity attack, and Annika is... No, Annika doesn't get to because it's still engaged. But Patch is going to 4 plus 4 to hit. That's 18. Yep, just hits, just barely hits. So as he's running away, Patch just flings out a punch real quick. I don't think there's any way this could not result poorly. That is okay. Yeah, that does it. So Patch, as the soldier darts away, Patch just goes for the quick punch, and gets completely knocked out. Right there. Not looking good for them. And
Big.
Tony, it's your turn. You are up with Gabby on deck.
Am I still slow?
Yes.
Can I reach?
That would be 5. Like, where are you trying to go?
I'm pretty sure I can't reach the lady, so I'm gonna go to the closest guy, which is that guy. Like,
Both of these two are
are
unconscious.
Oh, I can't reach
So
anyone.
it's 5, 10, 15, 20.
How
You
far
could wait.
can
5,
move?
10, 15, 20. Yeah, you could be engaged here. Or
Okay,
5.
I'll go-
Or is the body
10.
difficult terrain?
Yes, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go around, yeah.
yeah, you could get right here and be engaged with the mage.
Okay, then I'll do that.
Okay, so you dart on over here.
That's a good idea. For the mage starts reviving people.
All right.
Yeah.
What's your plan? What you doing?
Hit him!
All right. Any Crimson Rider now?
No.
Cool.
I have trauma.
All right, go ahead and roll to hit.
I got 15.
That hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
I got. How do I add? 11.
I don't know. 11. I also forgot to add bless to like all the people who she blessed earlier, but it's too late now. 11 damage.
Yes.
All right.
I feel like they made Bless intentionally powerful because they knew people would forget it.
Yeah.
No,
It's
compensate
good.
for all the rounds they missed.
And she is going to
So good. people
roll
forget about it.
concentration. She fails concentration, so it never mattered. Never even mattered. And yep, so is that your turn?
Yep.
All right. She's looking pretty rough. Not too bad, but pretty rough. All right, Gab, you're up.
Yeah, I'll go engage the boss.
Go engage who?
Tyla.
Sila? Okay, so it's 5.
I was thinking about also
10,
going for the
15,
maid, but
20.
I don't know. Perhaps
Here or here?
Good question. Oh, is the weapons rack difficult terrain?
It's like an object. You'd have to do like
Yeah, okay.
an
I can't be
acrobatics
on it.
to.
Okay, yeah. I'll be the other one, not the one.
This
where I
one?
currently am. Yeah, I like
Okay.
that one.
Okay.
And it's flailing time.
All right.
I got a ooh, how nice.
That hits.
Okay, 19. Okay. Sorry, I like to roll my best die. 11 damage.
Okay. She goes unconscious once more. So yeah, you're chasing after her and you whack. With the
I
flail.
gallop elegantly
Yeah.
and perhaps somewhat geriatrically on my goat feet.
Yeah. Just whirl on and crack to the back of the head, and she just falls like kind of onto the mage, who like kind of catches her a little bit. And it's the mage's turn now, and she's gonna, do what she can.
Cackling.
She's going to do Cure Wounds. At 3rd level.
Action economy is atrocious. Any turns for this?
She was gonna cast Death Ward, but that never happened. Okay, so that's 2d8.
What does it cost to stand up? Just like half your movement? Or
Yeah.
like-
4d8. 6d8. Alright, those are good rolls. That's... Let me just do this on the calculator. I can't, this is too much. Too many numbers for my silly little brain. Alright, that's a good heal. And... she pops back up. Once more. Oh shoot, I accidentally did more... No, pull that way. Yeah, she pops back up. Looks at you, Gab. You're quite good at this, but it's always good to keep relying on your allies. And it is Vordia's turn now. Vordia cannot see what the heck is happening.
Oh, jeez. Maybe she tried to shoot the cleric. Maybe she used their position.
I mean,
like if she moves north.
yeah, I guess she could, like,
Shoot over his head.
5, 10, 15.
It's certainly not a good shot. I'm probably
Let's see. Yeah, that's gonna be disadvantage.
We'll keep it on the corridor.
Yeah. But there's also the body and, like, part of the weapons rack. Oh wait, the audio's being weird? Hang on. Okay, how is it now? Audio good now?
Everyone's sort of same.
Just, Discord. Same thing. Okay, hang on. This has happened, like, every single time. Hang on. Alright, how about now?
Hello.
Audio good? Okay, cool. I know the fix. I don't know why that keeps happening. It's really weird. Because it's not for me. Like, I can hear everything just fine. Okay. So, yeah, it's Vordia's turn. Vordia is gonna unleash an Eldritch Blast. Actually, how far is that? It's 120 feet. So, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Yeah, that's fine. So yeah. Eldritch Blast. And it's gonna be at disadvantage. Okay, yep, that misses. Not low enough to, like, hit any of you. But not great. So it just shoots it and it just, like, kind of fizzles. It hits like the weapons rack, splinters off, off to the side, and you all kind of, like, cover your eyes a little bit. It's Annika's turn. Oh yeah, glitch. You think of Eldritch Blast. Loved your cat. So Annika doesn't know what to do really in this situation. So is gonna try once more to. Oh, there's like no room for a glyph here. You know what? Annika's gonna look at you, Tony. And just look at you like, you want a better angle?
Yeah.
All right. Is going to spend 2 augmentation points to cast 2 glyphs beneath your feet. Are you going to take it, or are you going to try to resist?
Take it.
All right. You are launch. What did I say? What did I say on the thing? You are launched 20 feet into the air.
Oh.
So yeah, you're high up now. We'll get to that when it comes to your turn.
Okay.
But you're as Annika does this, your stone or your density drops. And you are your regular weight now. Okay. It is now Sila's turn. Oh boy. she... Let me see. What do you do? She is going to cast Fog Cloud. So suddenly the whole like area around you guys all just hang on, let me see if I have a is there an image for a fog cloud I can pull up? I guess I can just make a shape.
I genuinely thought you were just about to drop a PNG of a cloud.
Nah. Can I not make, like, circles? Okay, I can't make circles, but I can make polygons with a lot of sides. Centered around her. So that's gonna be... hang on. So you guys can see, it's 20 feet. 20 foot radius or 20 foot? Yeah, 20 foot radius. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay, wait, hang on. So that's...
That wasn't very cool of her.
So 1, 2. Yeah, it's... I can't even fit it on the screen. Oh, that was not what I meant to do. Let's undo that. You get the point. There's a big fog cloud now obscuring everything in the room. And you know what? Just because this is the best way I can do it, no more seeing for you.
Crazy.
So yeah, the fog cloud pops up. Gab, I want you to go ahead and make a perception check for me. Nave.
Oh, sorry, I was muted. I'm making it, don't worry. Yeah,
Okay.
It's happening. 16.
Awesome. Okay. Let me see. Ooh. I'm not rolling very well, except for the heals. Okay. So you're like looking for where she might have gone. Think you see something, but you can't tell. And
What about the cleric? Can I see the cleric?
Nope. And moments later, the fog cloud dissipates, and
Wait, how much later? Like, do I get a turn?
not quite.
Oh, okay.
It's very brief.
Okay.
Like literally just smoke screen disappear.
Yeah,
it
I just
drops.
get away. Yeah.
And you see that you guys take a moment to see what's happened, and you see her back at her throne, sitting one leg up, one and one like elbow on the knee, leaning on her fist, back at her throne. She just kind of coughs a little bit. Well done, my dears. Well, I'd say you certainly earned yourself a title. Harmonious Hunters.
Am I still in the air?
Yeah, you, you, you feel yourself, like you're in the air, but the so long as you're staying above the glyphs, you're kind of like just like hovering up there for a minute, and you're kind of like spinning or like flipping around a little bit. It's hard to tell. Like you can't really control yourself super well. But Annika looks up at you and is like, "Oh shoot, right!" And the the glyphs go away, and Annika moves over to try to like princess catch you. Is gonna roll to see. Are you gonna let it happen, or no?
I 20 feet in the air. I do not think Annika is gonna be able to catch me.
Okay.
She is so tiny.
Oh, poor Annika.
I am not letting that happen.
Okay, how do you counter this attempt?
Are
Are you gonna like try to like dive out of the way and like roll or something?
Can she like air swim out of the way?
Yeah, you can certainly try. Make an acrobatics check for me.
Okay.
If you roll low, a very funny thing is gonna happen.
Oh no. What's my where is it? Oh, there you are. Okay. Acrobatics. 19.
Okay.
Thank God. I put all of my points into acrobatics.
Yeah, that's what being the cat's all about. So Annika like goes to try to catch you, and then trips on the way and just like face plants into the ground. As you start to fall, you're like, oh wait, no, I'm not gonna don't want to land on Annika, and you just kind of like manage to dive off to the side, and you roll as you hit the ground, and you're fine. And Annika's just like, ow, sorry.
Can I go check on Annika?
Yeah. You walk over to Annika. Annika is just kind of like pressing themselves up. Looks up at
I'm
you.
gonna help her up.
Hi. Thank you. Thank you. Reaches
Please
up, grabs your
don't
hand.
ever try to catch me.
I'm better than that usually, but maybe I should just stick to the magic, huh?
You're amazing at magic. And I'm amazing at hitting things. I'm not good at, like, you know, certain things, like being smart. So you don't see me in that area. So I think, you know, it's a good idea to stick to what you're good at.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. Well, I think we passed the test at least.
I think so. Yeah. I wish he had done that a little, like, I don't know, sooner or later. I felt so cool. I thought I was gonna get to do something cool.
I don't know. I got excited about trying to hit things, but I think trying new things might not be the right thing to do right when we're getting tested.
Yeah, we can definitely try something new later.
I didn't have a proper tutor growing up. So I don't know how tests really work, but that makes sense. Yeah. Gav, are you alright?
I'm doing well.
Did you take any hits during that?
Yeah. So I lost like almost half my health.
Oh, jeez. Oh yeah, because the crit.
She crit.
Yeah, that was crazy. So you all kind of regroup. The mage goes and heals up the soldiers who get back to their feet, just kind of roll their necks. One of them, man, good fight. Goes up to you, Tony, and goes out to like shake a hand.
Oh, she shakes it awkwardly.
You guys are definitely good fighters. Can give you that. The other one gets up and is like, oh, man, did I miss the whole thing? Ugh, can't believe this. Well, say, it's an honor to get knocked out by some up-and-coming stars, I'll say. And the mage kind of bows her head at all of you as you regroup. Scylla looks at all of this, and a smile grows across her face. Her purple lips just curving upwards. Well, dears, I say I had a much stronger plan going into that, but you got to it first, so well done. And I might offer, you all are welcome, should you choose to, if you wish, to begin the initiation process into Emerald Scent, although I suspect you probably don't want to tie yourself to us, but should any of you wish to?
Nope, I'm good.
Annika's like, yeah, I'm okay, thank you. We're not gonna, like, get hunted for saying no, right? I know that some of the smaller gangs do that. And Sila's just like, oh dear, no, I would... Gang culture is such a strange thing. I seek to defeat it. The only reason why we form a gang and not something more political is just... It's more up my alley. I'm not one to be tied down by laws. And what's so different between a government and a gang except for one creates the laws and the other breaks them? Anyway, those licenses will be out shortly. My apologies, but we were watching you as you made your way over here this morning. Shall we deliver the licenses to the Whispering Wood?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
Alright then. Well, you may not be members of the Emerald Scent, but your presence is welcome here. And
it was a pleasure to meet you.
quite a good match we had.
To fight you too.
Believe me, the pleasure's all mine. Now, I will admit, I'm a little bit out of shape. I like to be on the front lines, but, you know, definitely lost a little bit of my spry step in these years of sitting up here on this lovely throne that has been provided for me. Well, we have some gear we could loan you, should any of you need it. We have some weapons and things down here, but our primary armory is upstairs. One floor up. If you need to take anything, please do ask first. There's an armorer up there who will mark off anything you take, just to know. It is technically on loan, but it's on loan till your bodies drop, and please don't give it away to someone else. That's all I ask. If you take anything. Regardless, I would offer our barracks to you, but I don't know how much some of us would get along with that, seeing as you are just with the license has been provided for us. Our barracks will be provided you into a time of emergency, but while you can provide your own place to stay, you are encouraged to do so. Well, with the license, well, I'm sure your goblin friend here can tell you all about that, but you're now official Mias Hunters, the Harmonious Hunters. Well,
What was the other name? The Pregnant Whats?
well, maybe we could call you just here and there as a joke, let it be known, the Harmonious Hunters wouldn't turn away were you to call them the pregnant, I don't even remember.
Pregnant squad!
The pregnant squad, yes, dear Tony. Let that name sweep through the bars that you frequent. It certainly will through ours. You've earned yourself a reputation, my friends. And one that I think will get you on a good path. Well, would you care to stay and have a meal with us, or are you all off?
So, is the meal free?
We'll provide this one on us.
Okay, I'm hungry.
Yeah, sounds like a good idea.
Vordia kind of shuffles in. Yeah, I could use a bite. I skipped back breakfast. Annika and Patch just kind of nod in agreement. Well, my friends, as I am honored to call you, our bar just one floor down is... We'll let you eat there for today. Why not? You've earned it. You fought well, fought valiantly. You can have access to some of our finer foods. So, friends, one and all, she shouts out to all the members of the Emerald Scent here. Why not celebrate this moment with a truly unique and special new asset of ours, and go and have some drinks. And people just go, yeah! And people start shuffling out the, back where you guys came. Do you guys follow through?
Yeah.
Yeah, I want the food.
Okay. So you guys follow. Tyliri kind of jogs up by you guys, goes up to you, Gab, pats you on the back. Well done. I was honest, I wasn't sure if she'd be going easy or not, and... Well, she gave it something. Not her all, I'll assure you that much, but...
Yeah, it did seem like...
Well done, my
he was
friends.
holding her back. The cleric wielded quite powerful magic.
It's quite funny, she's just a squire, actually. She's that was actually part of her test to, position herself within the guild, so...
Exactly.
I think she's certainly earned herself a little promotion. Well... I'll be joining you guys down there. I won't be staying long. I've got my own business to attend to with your paperwork. But... welcome in, my friends. And you guys keep walking. Capitoline is standing at the door and just looks at you guys. Well, I expected nothing less. I'm honestly a little surprised you guys didn't try to strike a deal with my lady, regarding the assets available, but you guys have gotten much more than I think someone typically of your stature would ask for in this situation, so congratulations. And follows you guys through downwards towards the tavern, or the top tavern, which you can actually see there when you get there. It's like very like plush velvet cushioned seats all around. Let me get our tavern music back up. People are already down there having meals and things. You can see this was clearly more of like an excuse to have a little bit of something to celebrate about, get the morale up, and you all are among a bunch of gang members who consider you an ally. Is there anything specific you guys would like to get to eat or drink or talk to anyone?
I'm gonna ask Annika, like, so I don't know, like, what do you think? What can we do now that we have a license?
Annika, you guys like go and find some. Where do you guys sit? Sit like at the bar or like a booth?
Cushions.
Everywhere has cushions.
Whoa.
This is a
That's
luxury
fancy.
bar, yeah.
Okay. Whoa. What's in a booth?
Okay. You find like this nice corner booth that's not taken up. It's got the full like round like booth going, and you all sit down, you all file in, all 5 of you, and Annika looks at you, Gab, across the table. Yeah, well, it'll give us quite it gives us access to talk with some of the militia and the bastions around the town a little bit better. It lets us accept job positions put out by any job board really, but neither the gangs nor the actual Lord and Lady of Sale really trust just commoners to be hunting Myas, so pretty much regardless of where you go, you need a Myas hunting license to accept those jobs, and we can get some discounts off of some wares and things as well. It's really quite a nice thing to have. I was kind of always have dreamed of getting one. So, yeah, is there...
Sorry, I was distracted for a sec.
You're good. Yeah. So...
She didn't ask us anything, right? She was just telling us about how it was hard to get.
Yeah.
Well, I think it's... I'm excited to be able to, like, get more info and investigate more Myas.
Yeah.
I don't know about hunting them, but, like...
Well...
certainly an asset.
I mean, you know, it's just... It's a title. You can treat it as whatever you like. It gets you some stuff, and it shows that you can fight them should you need.
I wonder if we'll find any more zombies.
I hope not. That's kind of terrifying that that's even possible.
Yeah, fair.
Well, yeah, the tavern song is back. I'm going to get a nice meal. I will be right back. Annika goes and bounds off to the bar, leaving you to your devices for a moment. You can kind of see them off in the distance, talking to the barkeep. Still, you know, like, head barely reaches over the bar. And so, like, is literally, like, hands up on the bar, and you see them talk, and then they come back. Alright, gang, I just ordered us a bunch of really nice meals. I don't think I've ever eaten this nice in my life.
Oh, wow.
We should definitely take advantage of this.
Absolutely, Tony. So...
God, I love food.
A little bit later, a, very finely dressed, got a curled mustache, woman, actually. It's curious how the mustache got there, but, you know, to each their own. And she comes up and has multiple platters. She's actually, like, she looks like she's some sort of, like, humanoid octopus in a way, and so she's carrying multiple platters on multiple tentacles, just balancing them. And she slides them down to you guys. And it's like, this is some glorious food. This is like, the feast you had, Tony, when you came, this is like that was really good. This tops that even. It's just like sauces, very finely cooked vegetables and meats and all the things. And it's not long until Scylla herself actually comes down, and you see her kind of stride up. Now that you've gotten more of a clear look at her with the adrenaline of battle, she's wearing these these heels that have like these stilettos are literal stilettos. They are literal daggers on her heels, and her glass sequined wraps just kind of glint in the dim lighting of the tavern, and she just looks towards all of you. Mind if I have a seat with you guys?
Well, I mean, yeah.
Very well. She slides in, is kind of like right next to you, Gab, and she's got a drink of her own. And both of you roll a perception check.
Okay. 11.
Alright, Gab.
11.
Both 11? Okay. I'll roll for those of us who are missing. Why not? Just for fun. Okay. You guys look at the drink that she's got, and it's like, you can't really tell what it is, but you can smell it, and holy cow, that is strong.
Whoa.
Like, Gab, it kind of hurts your sinuses just like
Grow
sitting
you a mustache.
next to her. And she's just like drinking. She's just like not chugging it, but she's drinking it like it's nothing.
Jesus.
Well, dropping the formalities a little bit. It truly is lovely to get to meet you, and I do hope we can work together more in the future. Is there any questions you have for me about, well, anything?
How are you drinking that?
You want to try some, dear?
No.
You sure? It's quite good.
Last time someone said something was quite good, I tried it and it was the worst thing I had ever tasted in my life. I will not be gaslit.
Well, dear, this is one of the finest taverns in all of Sale. But to each your own.
Is it really good?
Yes, it's delicious.
Okay, I'm gonna try.
Okay. She takes some of her own keg, goes over to yours, and just pours a little bit in there. Have yourself a sip, dear.
Tony takes a sip.
Roll a Constitution saving throw.
Oh. Is that something that has modifiers?
Yes.
Yes, it does.
Con save.
4.
Okay.
That didn't help.
You take
It actually didn't help.
You take a sip, and as I take a sip of my water, and it just like immediately like burns the inside of your throat, but it's also really sweet, and it's weird. It's very like acidic, but also very sweet at the same time, and it tastes kind of like somewhere between peanut butter and honey.
Whoa.
And it's very, there's like a hint of tang in it. It's like the flavors that are going through your mind are very, very overwhelming, but pretty darn good. And you immediately feel a little bit tipsy just from one sip.
I will not be drinking anymore.
Oh, can't handle it, dear. She takes another full gulp of her own, slams it down on the table. You can see her blue cheeks are turning a little bit pink now.
Ani looks horrified.
Anyone else care to try? Patch does actually try the drink.
Put it in the food hatch.
The food hatch is like, and Patch like
Oh no,
Silo
Patch,
fills
you're
up a
gonna
little
get the
bit,
pancake soggy.
and oh gosh, nobody knows where this stuff goes, because it doesn't go in the chest cavity apparently. And so Patch takes a little sip. You see like the eye flicker a little bit. That is certainly a taste. I will keep this in mind for later. But otherwise looks fine. Hanukkah does not have a sip. Would Vordia have a sip? I feel like Vordia would have a sip.
Something tells me Vordia would have a sip.
Okay, Vordia's gonna have a little sippy. Roll a con save. Natural 20. Takes it like a freaking champ. Takes a little sip.
Yes, you would.
Actually, I'll have a little bit more of that if you don't mind. Sally goes, very well. Waves over to a barkeep and just holds up her own keg, waves it in the air a little bit. Some of it spills onto the table. She's a bit drunk.
Honey looks horrified at both of them.
And brings over a keg for Vordia, who continues to sip on it gingerly. Gab, do you try any?
No.
Okay. So, yes, dears, is there anything you wish to ask about? Anything at all? I've been around this plane for quite a while. Anything about Sail or the scent or me? I've got a lot of personal stories I'd be happy to tell you. If not, I would care to hear about your own stories a little bit. I love to hear about what my friends around town have been.
I'm more
doing.
interested in your stories.
Right, well, what would you like to know, my dear?
Who are you?
Oh, my darling, let me pull up my character descriptor. I am, of course, as you know, Kyla Eularian, and I've been walking this, Lemire and some other planes as well for about 400 years or so. And I've, for the past 200 or so, I've been sitting here in Sail with the Emerald Scent. I founded it, I manage it. It's really kind of a passion of mine. I for all the time that I've seen this place, it's always been so shoddy and hard to be around, and I just seek to create stability.
After 200 years, it doesn't get boring?
Oh, in this town, certainly not. People come and go, and, you know, there are new stories being created all the time, just with even the faces in our own guild.
How different is it now compared to 200 years ago?
Well, certainly different gangs. The lords and ladies, the government hasn't changed a bit, I can tell you that much. The lords and ladies have continued their familial branch down, and frankly, nobody really cares. A lot of the city has remained similar. There have been multiple close calls with Mias attacks, but since I came here, there was already a militia established, and well, I mean, of course there was. The city's been here for ages. But it honestly used to be a lot less, I don't know, lively. Things are tense nowadays, I think, but at the same time, while they are tense, I feel like they're more vibrant.
So since you've been around for so long, how much do you know about the Mayas?
Oh, well, I mean, pretty much as the next person. I've got my own insights and my own ideas, but I focus mainly on the things here in the, within the city and keeping us safe. But I have known I've encountered and taken down quite a few, and they're really all sorts. I don't know. Have you traveled much around, dear Tony?
I've been here and there.
Whereabouts?
Well, my mercenary job has me traveling a bit, but I don't really keep track of where I've been to. And now that I'm with this group, I don't have to travel as much as I did previously.
Well, I see. Not one to take into the surroundings. I suggest that a little bit. Just keep an eye out for what's around you. You never know when you'll find a moment of perfect bliss in the wilderness. But yes, I personally, it's weird to say a favorite Mias, but I've been to every region here on the Mire in my long years, and I'd say my favorite Mias I've seen is there was one a couple hundred years ago. That was like it was really strange. It was pretty small, pretty small. It was made almost entirely of metal. I just remember seeing it in the distance. I didn't approach it, but had these wild proportions and these two beady red eyes, and I was watching it actually fight another Mias, one of them about twice its own height, and oh well, it took it down. That's for sure.
Whoa.
Gab, roll a history check for me.
Okay. Ooh, natural 20.
Ooh, this is very familiar to you, this description.
I wasn't listening, I'm so tired, I'm sorry.
You're good. This, metallic, small Mias, beady red eyes. This sounds exactly like Melodious Vow.
It also sounds exactly like Patch, I'm not gonna lie. But... Wait, so where was this? Wait, what was the context? Why is she telling us about small Mias with beady eyes?
Tony asked about just, like, some interesting stories and what she might know about the Mias, and she was like, this is probably the most interesting Mias I've seen.
She saw it. Oh, so where did you see this Mias?
Oh, let's see, it was... I can't keep track of the years too much anymore. I usually count by, decades now, but I want to say it was maybe around 260 years ago-ish. It was, I was all the way over at the Corbin Coast, actually. And I was more just investigating into the culture there. kept an old documentation for a while about just the various regions, and I was trying to find my footing then and learn more about myself and my just travels. And down at the Corbin Coast, I saw this.
Which coast is that, by the way?
Let me pull up
Other game. I'm looking at the map right now.
the Corbin Coast. Let me.
I don't see it on the map. These coasts aren't labeled.
Are you looking at the one that's not labeled?
Is there one that has the coast labeled?
Yeah. Oh gosh, all my tabs just disappeared.
It just says the area is labeled, not the coast.
Um,
Am I stupid?
hang on. Everything has gone invisible. What is happening to Kyla?
Corbin Coast. Oh.
What is happening to Kyla?
Yeah. I was looking at the wrong place. Alright, yeah. Tell me the story, sis.
Did you say tell you the story, sis?
I don't actually say that.
Yeah. So. Well, yeah, yes, the. Back down in the Corbin Coast, it was, quite a sight. I'm gonna pull up the map just so, other folks can see, though it's gonna be very tiny, on our little cam here. The Corbin Coast, yeah, you cannot see that at all. The Corbin Coast is right here.
Yeah, I found it.
Well, it was, I was just observing it for a while. I actually followed it for a little bit, after it had taken down the Mayas. I've just never seen one like it. Every now and then, it would just go down and... Do you need the name of the song, Glitch? It's, I can tell you. It's Viking Feast. But yes, every now and then it was more peculiar at dawn and the like, but every now and then it would just sit, and I couldn't get close enough to. I was a little bit afraid, in all honesty. As much as I love to find these unique things in my travels, I also know when something unique might also prove quite deadly. And
You said it would sit?
yes, it would just sometimes around dawn it would just sit, and I don't really see Mayas do that ever. They typically are wandering about. But yeah, this one seemed to just sat, and I actually...
And then what happened?
Well,
After that, what did you do?
there was one moment where I could have sworn I heard a voice. It's been far too long for me to recall what it said, but it sounded... at the time I remember it being... Wait, oh, well, don't step on my notes, no! Kind of nonsensical. It seemingly... It sounded like it was trying to form words, but it was unable to back then. I have not seen it since. Eventually, after a few days of watching it, I headed back on my travels, and nevertheless, it looked like it was searching for something, I can tell you that much. Which is quite odd. I do believe that the Mayas have some degree of intelligence to them.
Interesting.
What about you? Have either of you, since the other two are wasting away on their drinks and food, and Annika too, because Annika's just in awe of everything that's happening and is just taking notes. Have either of you had any Grand Mayas encounters before? Aside from, the one the other day. She takes another long sip, slams her keg down again. This stuff is good.
I've met the same Maya you're
Oh.
talking about.
Wow. That's something. Um,
It spoke to me.
how long ago was this? It spoke to you as well.
Uh-huh. About how long ago was it? Like a couple, like, maybe like decade back.
Oh, so she's still around then. That's lovely to hear. I was a little worried just Molmias would, you know, fall victim to someone else. What did she say to you, if I might ask?
She asked for help.
Oh? So
Something was wrong with her.
you could understand her then?
Something was wrong with her. She wanted to. I don't know. Something was making her aggressive. Like like lose control or whatever. Right.
Well, that's...
We had a nice conversation, and then I fled before things could have gotten ugly.
That sounds like you made a friend then. And a Maya's, no less. I find that quite fascinating. Please, you'll have to document your findings with our libraries at some point if you care, but for now, more drink. And she takes another big chug, keeps chugging, slams down the keg again, it's empty, and then she passes out.
Oh gosh. I was wondering how much it would take.
The leader of the Emerald Scent, the great and terrible Scylla Eularian, has passed out at a bar with you guys. Annika kind of looks and like jumps in shock as she her head hits the table. Oh, wow. My mind is kind of blown right now.
Yeah.
So many things are happening.
Yeah, like how does she keep all that inside her?
That's not really what I was referring to, but Gab, you have to tell me this story, but more in depth just later, not now.
Yeah.
Of
course.
What should we do about her?
Well, this is her what's it called? Club. So, I mean,
I'm sure she's in good hands.
yeah.
Okay. Well,
What about that guy who's so smitten with her? Why don't we go grab that guy and be like, hey, take care of your leader?
Yeah.
okay, so you scoot out of the booth to go find Tyleri?
Yeah.
Alright. It's busy in here. I want both of you guys to make up an investigation check. Just because of the sheer amount of people.
Uh-oh.
Or investigation or perception. Your choice.
Either way, I have a... Wait. Oh! Never mind.
What'd you roll?
16.
Pretty good. What about you, Gab?
One sec. Sorry. I got the... Wait, what check is it?
Perception or investigation?
9.
Okay. You guys start to look, and actually, Tony, you see Tyleri. Tyleri actually approaches you guys at the same time. Oh, hi friends. Did my lady drink too much again?
Just a bit.
Yes.
That's a habit of hers. I will take her if you don't mind. I'm just gonna help her out. I appreciate you guys keeping her company.
Anytime. She has a lot of stories.
That she does. They never stop coming. And they don't stop coming, and they don't stop.
Oh gosh.
Well, again, since she will probably not be able to, say goodbye to you all before you go, I will do it for her. Best wishes, and those licenses will be delivered soon. And I hope to see you around, my friends.
Indeed.
And he kind of goes over Lila, who is completely passed out, and just kind of like picks her up slowly and just like actually fairly easily just like slings her over his like shoulders. You can see that he's done this before a number of times. And he just kind of like awkwardly like smiles at you as like he's carrying her on his shoulders, and just walks out of the room and goes up the stairs. And you all are left to your devices. Is there anything else you guys would like to do? Annika, about this time...
I would like to come back and look at the weapons they have to offer them.
Okay. Annika comes up to you, Tony, and kind of like tugs at your arm a little bit.
Yeah.
Hey, can we go somewhere else? I'm kind of getting a little overstimulated.
Yeah, I'm tired
Oh,
too.
yeah, I'm tired.
Wait, so what were you saying about weapons? Do you think I could, like, are they selling weapons, renting weapons? Letting us borrow weapons?
They're loaning out weapons. Basically for as long as for free for as long as you need.
Can I get plate mail?
But there is collateral involved.
I don't care. Can I get plate mail? Oh my god.
Do you want to run up to the armory now?
I'm tired. We'll do it later. Yeah, Annika's right. But we'll come back tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So, you guys leave the building? Leave Greenhall?
Yep.
All right. So, with that, you've made your way, and you can see that the through all of this, it's probably about like 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, about now. And you guys walk out into the fresh air, and Annika is like, you can see Annika's kind of like sweating a little bit. Okay, that was really overwhelming and really awesome, and I'm really excited. But can we go chill?
Good idea.
Absolutely.
Okay. There's a really nice park, I know. It's in the nicer area of town, but really people don't walk much out in the open there. So, should we head there?
I think so.
Okay. Let me pull up my map of sail again. But no, go open sail. Oops. that's not the right zoom level. There we go. So yeah, you guys are up here at Green Hall. There's actually a, here in Uprank, there's a park, like, just right, like, you can see right here. This is a little bit of a park, for some of the richer folks who actually abide the law in this gosh darn gang ran town. And it's actually got a view of the walls around Fallen Heights Fortress. And you guys slowly make your way over there. Making your way. And go to this lovely park. It is pretty nice. There's like an older, like, half-elf man just sitting under a tree, reading a book of some sort. And there's a gentle breeze. It's springtime. It's nice. It's comfortable. Annika takes a plop in the grass and just urges for you guys to do the same.
Yeah.
Sits next to Annika.
So you guys plop down, and is there anything specifically anyone would like to do? Any business?
Nah.
All right. Well, in that case, we're gonna end the session there.
What a cute little ending.
And then yeah, at some point I'll tell Annika like the full story. Of
Yeah.
The winter.
While you're here, like at the park, or just like you're saying, just at some
later,
point.
I assumed you meant like way later, but like
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So yeah, that's where we will conclude our session. I know we ran a little bit long, but because we got started a little late, but that's okay. That was fun. I like that.
It was fun.
I can't wait to get plate armor. Then my AC is gonna be 20.
Well,
Yay.
we'll see what sort of stuff you have to give up for it.
I can't wait to see if they have cool weapons.
I don't have much to give up. I'm not gonna lie. I'm broke.
I also don't have much. I literally, like, I'm pretty sure I gambled away all of my money.
Yeah.
And
you
any
could
other
win
money
more.
I have left is with Vordia.
I mean, I know all of you are kind of broke. But you know, you guys are official licensed Maya Centers now. So
And that's all that matters.
you certainly will have a means of getting income should you need it.
Maybe I can give them my chainmail as collateral.
I'll give them my oil as collateral.
So, thank you guys for the lovely session. That was a lot of fun. I wish we could have had everyone here, but you know, it is what it is.
It is what it is.
And I need to put away all my dice.
I need to make a grilled cheese.
Yes, you do. And I need to eat those potato chips that I put on the floor. Even though I don't
floor?
really want them.
Just eat not potato chips.
I don't have not potato chips. Oh, for stream stuff. I do plan on streaming Sunday still. I don't know what I'm gonna stream. Anyone in chat have any suggestions? I might do Valheim. I'm kind of feeling like doing something a bit more active. So we might do something, I don't know, I'm gonna figure that out. I can't do D&D again, as much as I would love, because I also have D&D tomorrow.
The D&D-er.
Yeah, I'm so excited for tomorrow's session with Hornbill. I can't wait to be
It sounds fun.
even stronger of a liability than I already am. But yeah, I'll figure out something. I will be streaming Sunday, usual time. Yeah. But
Good night, cat. Good night, Emmy.
good night, Salt. Yeah. Seal me for another one. Yeah. Well, we are only 4 some sessions in. I don't know. You know, I might be able to do another one over the summer. Just because I'll have more time. And I'll have more time next semester as well. It's not been going on that long. The thing is, it's every other week. So it's a little bit slower pace. Oh, more near music, yay. Slowly putting all my dice away. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. Well, okay, so it was in the works like half a year ago. It only started recently, like a few months ago. But like we've been prepping it for a while, and it just picked back up to actually start it. I'm gonna sit, if you guys don't mind, I'm gonna sit with you while I put away my dice, just because I like talking to you guys, and it's been too long since I've had a stream. And then we'll probably raid someone. Perchance. Yeah. I'm kind of, like, part of me wants to play Nier on stream, but, like, I can't. I'm too obsessed with it on my own. Where does that that dice doesn't go there. Where do any of you go? What? Okay, you go here. And you go here. Yeah, you are you are more than welcome to bombard my DMs with DM questions. Where are the other dice? There you are. I'm like, I have like so many games that I want to play. Maybe we'll like try some like new game for stream on Sunday. I don't know. I'm just feeling like starting something new, even though we just started the Valheim playthrough. Or we could go back to the Dark Souls Chaos Randomizer. Even we never finished that. But like I keep forgetting that I have like a bajillion games that I can play that I just don't, because I get games from places. I own like 500 games on my computer for some reason, and I don't know what most of them are. So we'll see what I got. I could really use like a platformer. I've been craving a nice platformer. 3D platformer specifically. There's so few good 3D platformers. Like, I would like to play Hat in Time. I don't know the movement of, I don't have it. I don't know how the like movement tech works in a Hat in Time. Because it looks kind of standard to me. It doesn't look like it does too much special stuff. Which, like, I love Super Mario Odyssey. For that reason. It's so much, it's like Mario Sunshine. So it's got some tech to it then. But even then, like Mario Sunshine, I love just Odyssey in general. And when I get a new capture card, inevitably, we will be doing Odyssey streams. Because I want to actually get good enough at any percent to submit a time. It was pretty rough right now. And maybe, like, I can hit up, like, Danny and stuff, and we can, like, do hide and seek or something. That would be fun. That's another dice set away. But yeah, like, you know, we could do another, State of Regalia bingo board. I think that could be fun. Although last time it went kind of awful, and I haven't, like, played Pseudo a ton in a while. So, like, my game knowledge is, like, just gone. I don't remember what anything is called. But, there are, like, there are so few, original 3D platformers nowadays. Rebuild the muscle memory? Yeah. I mean, I never speedrun Pseudo Regalia. Because the speedrun's honestly kind of boring. because you ignore, like, you don't unlock, like, I don't have Bowser's Fury. In the any percent speedrun, you don't, you unlock, like, basically none of the, actual movement tech stuff. And I like going in with the full movement tech and just, like, doing things, which is, part of why I think bingo is fun, because you can just kind of grab whatever. We could also just do, it's been a while since we've done a Celeste run on stream. Oh wow, I put away all my dice, so I just have to put them back in my dice box now. I dropped some. Let's see. You go that way, you go that way. I have like a very specific way I put my dice in my dice box, because I try to cram as many dice in there as I possibly can. I mean, I still play Celeste all the time. Because again, like I said at the start of stream, Celeste is like my calm down game. It's relaxing to me because I'm insane. And I don't know. It's we could do that. Let me actually check my let me check my Steam and various different games launchers, because I've got too many now. I threw my wrist rest away. Yeah. I honestly think a Mordhau stream at some point could be fun, because I could literally just play Mordhau for like ages and not get bored. And just like yap the whole time. I feel the same way, Glitch. I have so few games that other people like to play, even. I'd say Rain World, but I'm playing the Watcher DLC right now, and I'm like just hyper focused on that. We could go back to Fury at some point. That could be awesome, actually. I'm still one achievement short of 100% on Fury. I love Rain World. Love, love, love Rain World. Me and my 160 hours. I have a few friends. Mon actually, like, Mon got Rain World a while ago because I kind of got her into it. And we just, like, we played a little bit of co-op, but didn't get like super far in, and we just haven't gone back to it. But I would love to continue. We could play Grime even. I haven't played like any of the Grime DLCs, and Grime is one of my like favorite Souls-likes. What other stuff is there? Yeah. Opal! Oh, honey, you're stepping on your own feather. Baby. Opal. Oh. Poor thing. She was stuck on her own feather. Oh. Honestly, I wouldn't mind even, like, playing Cobalt. I know nobody knows what the heck Cobalt is. It's a game that Mojang helped develop years and years ago that was completely forgotten. It's by Oxeye, and I had been following this game since its alpha stage, way back in the day, and I got the alpha and the beta, and then eventually when you get that, you can get the full release for free. And I got that, and I never actually played the story mode. I only ever played PvP against bots because nobody plays the game. And it's such a freaking good game. But that could be a fun thing to do. What else is there? I've got so many games that I could play with you guys. I still need to play Fear and Hunger for Larry, but that's less that's not for stream. What is Golden Light? I don't know, but it has co-op apparently. I want to play more co-op things with people on stream. I do love... What is this game? What the heck is Golden Light? It looks kind of cool, not gonna lie. It's a very weird roguelike. I love weird roguelikes. It definitely looks weird. I'm just like looking at the trailer. The trailer is kind of awesome. Eat the knife. This definitely could be a fun game to play. I think it'll be more fun to play with someone. Hard time getting into it, that's fair. I could play Grief Helm, but that wouldn't last very long. I've not played much Grief Helm. Oh gosh! I've been meaning to... Nacho gifted me Hi-Fi Rush, which I've seen playthroughs of the entirety of Hi-Fi Rush, and I massively appreciate it as a game, but I've not played it. I've been meaning to play Hi-Fi Rush on stream. Because I've had it now since Nacho got it for me. And I've just not played it. Oh, that's the thing though. I don't know if I can start that big of a game. Well, I've already like started so many different things recently. There's so many things we could do. So many things. I honestly wouldn't mind doing another like Mirror's Edge playthrough, but it's been a while since like we've done something, done like a blind playthrough of anything. I know, let me see what I have on the the Amazon Games launcher. Out of curiosity. Because most of it's kind of not great stuff. Let's see. They're all like the Endless games, but I don't know anything about them. And I don't know if they're for me. Let's see. This Baldur's Gate 2. We wanted to add more D&D to our D&D. I have YouTuber's Life 2? That's gross. I know I have the first one. Spinch. That's a cute looking game. There's Tales of Monkey Island. I have all the Tales of Monkey Island games. I've never played any of them. I want something fast. Red Wings, Aces of the Sky. What are you? Oh, you're a Red Baron thing. That's not super interesting to me. AOC? Like, the company that makes the monitor that chat is currently sitting on? Oh, Age of Calamity. I think I have it, I don't know. I had an idea. I'm pretty sure I have Lego Indiana Jones. I do. I have Lego Indiana Jones. We could do Lego Indiana Jones. That could be awesome. Well, I need to do that with co-op, and I don't think I could conscript someone to join me for that in that short time. True. However, you would need to probably be unmute. What is this game? Strafe? Strafe is the fastest, bloodiest, deadliest, most adjective-abusing, action-packed first-person shooter of 1996. Release date 2017. Whoa. What the? This looks... It's a boomer shooter that looks just like Ultra Kill. It's published by Devolver, actually. Let me see on Steam. Just out of curiosity. I love me a good boomer shooter. Let's see. Is it a... It's a roguelite. Roguelite boomer shooter. This seems really fun, actually. Not the best boomer shooter, but it looks pretty cool. Strafe. I'm just looking at it. It is very bloody, but it's, you know, pixel blood. I think we're going to be playing this Sunday. This seems really fun. I'm going to install it. Yeah, that's... blood, yes. Blood. Blood. Yeah, I think we found our game for Sunday. This looks really fun. So, yeah, that's what we'll be doing Sunday. We'll be playing Strafe, and I'll create the Discord event, soon. But, let's see who we can, perchance, raid. Also, I want to get more Nier music before we end. That's not Nier. Give me Nier. Give me Nier. What is... That's not Nier. Give me Nier. Give me Nier. That's Nier. Yippee. I'm so neurodivergent. Okay. Let's see who we can raid, if anyone, shall we? It is very late and I'm very eepy. Let's see, anyone I'm following? Okay, to the level that I like it, I'm not sure. Okay, there's nobody I know who's streaming right now. Oh, I don't want to be normal, so that'll just make me like it harder. I know that, like, the suggested raids are all, like, for people in the same category, but, like, I want to raid someone not doing D&D so you guys get some variety. It's literally just suggesting D&D stuff. Because, yeah. In that case, I will glitch. Yeah, Nier is so good. I'm so obsessed. I'm on Route E for Replicant version 1.224. I just started Route E, and I'm very excited. Okay, it looks like every single person on the planet is streaming D&D right now, so we are just going to end stream then. So as always, thank you guys for contributing to the coziest community in the universe. We're getting there, as always. I'll see you guys Sunday for some strafe. This looks fun. I'm excited. Yeah. Streaming to procrastinate me having to get caught up on assignments. Woo! But anyway, I love you guys very much. And I'll see you Sunday. Mwah!